No lulls. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, everywhere, and all the ships at sea. How you doing out there today, guys? It's me, Z-Swigs. We're live, and it is August 9th, 2019. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing out there today? It's Friday. Maniche's boss left an hour ago. Pepe hands. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Gotta spend the whole day alone. Just looking at that clock. Today we're gonna play Peggle until I decide to play something else. Now, if Vaxis isn't here, okay, I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe to say I have Crash Team Racing. There is a very small, minuscule possibility that I'll try to finish that today, because I do believe I literally have 2 bosses left and I'm done with that game, and I never beat it. And I kind of it's harder than Dark Souls. I would really like to beat it because then I could flex on people. But I don't know if my heart can take it because the game also kills me. But if we play some Peggle and then switch to Crash Team Racing, Rachel, then maybe my heart will be able to take it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not restarting Bloodborne. Calm down. That's in March. All right, calm down. But what's up, everybody? Rachel Menace, Seg, Taco, thank you for 11 months of subs, by the way. Subbed right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you very much for that, dude. 11 months, almost a year. Huge pog. Hope you all are. And Loyal. Loyal just hit LOL. Don't laugh at Maniche's suggested to tell me to watch The Departed, okay? Don't do it. Okay? I don't remember who was first. Colby asking me to watch The Departed or Acid Cat telling me to watch What We Do in the Shadows. I'm not totally sure. But either way, neither of them are ever going to happen. So they should just give up. They should just give up. There are certain things in life that I'm very certain of. 1, never watching What We Do in the Shadows. 2, never watching The Departed. 3, never playing Undertale, all right? Those are the things I'm doing, all right? Got it. Nailed it. Hey, Seth, DC Universe Online on Switch. Friday the 13th, come to Switch. 2 games I will pass hard on. DC Universe. Get out of here, DC. DC stands for a lot of crap, dude. That's what DC stands for, all right? Okay? What do you mean Friday isn't worth it? Like, you mean you get to Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, get to Friday isn't worth it? Is that what you mean, Seg? I'm sorry, all right? Taco, I said no such thing, all right? You calm down, okay? No Savini Jason for pre-order. Don't know what that means. How dare I what? Which part are you offended by specifically? DC greater than the Avengers? No. No. 18-hour download. Good lord, dude. I'm surprised that could fit on the Switch. You know they can't put 800 Pokemon on there. It's amazing they could do the DC Universe Online. But isn't that game is totally free and it doesn't require Nintendo Premium Online. Whatever their online subscription is, Nintendo Plus. It doesn't require that. Nintendo Live Gold doesn't require that, which I thought was pretty cool. Me and my friends just cheese it if one of us is Jason. Oh, you're talking about Friday the 13th, the game. Okay. Guys, I got to tell you, we're talking about Friday the 13th, which is a scurry game, okay? If you looked up here, okay, if you looked at my starting soon, all right, if you looked at it, one of the games on this second slide right here is Dark Pictures Man of Medan. This game right there, along with Astral Chain, by the way, but it's a totally different thing. Those games, okay, those are scary games. It's made by the same people who made Until Dawn. Now, part of me really wanted to sell out and be like, I'm only going to play that game if you guys give me bits, because I hate scary games. But then part of me is also like, I kind of liked Until Dawn. Like, I kind of wanted to play, like, maybe I want to play that one. I kind of liked Until Dawn, to be honest. You know? Luigi's Mansion 3 is scary? You say it as a joke, but honestly, it is, okay? To me, it will be. I hate scary things. All right? I literally got scared reading Taco's sentence up above where he said scary stories to hear in the dark. I was like, no, pass. Okay? Who told you to play those terrible games? Look. Astral Chain is made by the same people who made Nier Automata Decepticon and Bayonetta, which everyone here, let me show you what my chat does. Bayonetta. All right, everyone loves Bayonetta. It's made by the same people who made Bayonetta, and everyone gets out there and they start doing jumping jacks of happiness for Bayonetta, and now you're like, Astral Chain, boo, good, I'm not gonna play it. Weeb game, pass. But the other game is scary, and I thought you guys would be like, hey, I would like to watch Z-Swigs be scared. It's about these people who get lost on a ghost ship, and they're terrorized by a ghost. Okay? Sounds fun. And also horrifying. And I kind of want to check it out, but I may not check it out. But I also might. Okay? Astral Chain's probably one of those games where I'll play for a day and go, this is weeb, and then I'll pass on it. Okay? That's what'll happen, most likely. But who knows? Like, why is Bayonetta not weeb? Like, Nier Automata is super weeb, right? And then you got Astral Chain, which is like Persona weeb, but Bayonetta isn't that weeb, right? Why? 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 All right, I don't know who Francis is, Taco, but I'm going to take it as a compliment. I need a break from raid prep, so I'm here. We lost 2 players from our static, so I get a day off while we look for new people. Are you talking about the Final Fantasy MMO? I'm sure Rachel understands that. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. You lost people from your raid group? Dude, that sucks. I had a raid group when I played Destiny. One of them, this is really weird, okay? Like, this is a true story. What's up, Maltese? What's up, dude? How you doing? This is a true story, okay, chat? This is true, 100%. My dad works at an aircraft company here, okay? He's kind of a bigwig. He's worked there for like 25 years, okay? He's your typical white-collar, middle-class dad, okay? He's every dad you've ever seen. His boss, I don't know how he found out. My dad must have told him or discussed it with him or something. But basically, he found out somehow that I played Destiny. So I had 2,000 hours in Destiny 1. I loved it. Huge. Obsessed with it, okay? He somehow found out that I played Destiny. And then he asked my dad what my PlayStation name was so I could play Destiny with him. I put this off for like a year because you know how awkward it is to play with your dad's boss in a video game? It's weird. Okay, he's like a 55-year-old man playing Destiny. Okay, and like whenever I went over to see my dad, he'd be like, yeah, you know, what was his name? It was like Ken or something. God, what was his name? I'm really upset I can't remember his name. Let's just call him Ken, okay? Ken was like, my dad would come up and be like, you know, Ken was wondering if you had got the bad juju. And I'm like, yeah, I have got the bad juju, Dad. Okay, I'll go tell him. Like, it's freaking weird. And so I put that off for like a year. And my brother Luke also plays Destiny with me all the time. So finally, I'm like, Luke, we've got to just bite the bullet here, dude. And we have got to play Destiny with Dad's boss so he'll stop asking us. Because honestly, the weirdest thing was my dad being the surrogate for Destiny. Like, I imagine my dad, who doesn't know how to turn a Nintendo on, going into his boss's office to discuss video games. And then he just seethes with hatred about his 2 sons who, instead of working with their hands and raising cattle like he did, play video games. And so I'm like, Luke, we got to do this. We've got to play Destiny with Dad's boss. And so he's like, okay. So finally one day, we send him an invite to play Destiny. And we do some Nightfall, some in-game stuff with him. Eventually, okay, because I'm also old. Now, I'm not as old as him, clearly, okay? But, like, I'm pretty old. I get along with old people. And I just want someone to play Destiny with. So eventually, I'm like, you know what? It's not too bad to play with Ken. It's fun, okay? Ken's a pretty cool guy. So then he messages me one day. This is prior to me streaming, but it is not prior to me having my own business. So he texts me out of the blue one day when I was working, and he's like, I got a raid group forming. We need one more. Are you in? And I'm like, sure, dude. So I stop working. I go out there like 10 a.m. We're going to do a raid. He's like, this is my usual raid group. I hope that's okay. And I'm like, dude, that's fine, okay? Because I'm very confident in my abilities in Destiny. All right, I was totally fine. I had every item. I had every class. Everything was maxed out. There was nothing I couldn't do. I was doing the equivalent of filling in Overwatch, but I was doing it for a Destiny raid group. I'm like, whatever you need me to do, brother, I can do it, okay? Just tell me what you need me to do. Turns out, his entire raid group is 4 Germans. Germans. From Germany. I don't know how this happened, but apparently, before he ran into me and Luke, all he did was play with Germans. And so, what would happen is I would do this raid, and I would hear them talking, and someone would make a mistake, and I'd hear them just say whatever had to be a string of curses in German that me and Ken couldn't understand because we're not German, and then they would all of a sudden be nice. Like, I would accidentally, like, kill the wrong ogre or something, and I would just hear, it's okay, man. It's fine if you miss that ogre. It's not a big deal. And I'm just like, it's clearly a big deal. Like, I don't speak German, but I know what you're saying. And, like, bless his heart, Ken wasn't that great at Destiny. Like, he was okay. All right, he was fine. I would say he's average. But for, like, these in-game things, like, I would like to think that I was strong enough that I could carry. I could solo a lot of, like, the in-game stuff. If there was someone who was bad, like, I took my 5-year-old, like, I took Aaron when he was, like, 5 or 6, through all the in-game stuff because I was good enough, because I was obsessed, that I could do all this stuff. And so he made a lot of mistakes, which I didn't mind because you guys know me. I'm very low-key. I don't care. Whatever. We lose. Ooh, big deal. Okay, big deal. But these Germans, it was a big deal. Like, I would just hear him be like, I'd be like, okay, dude, can you calm down and not be Germans? And every once in a while, he'd just be like, oh, man, they're real mad. And I'd be like, you think, Ken? You think they mad? But I haven't played with him in forever. And the awkward thing is, right as Destiny 2 came out, the aircraft company went through a lot of restructuring, and he was laid off. And so he was no longer my dad's boss. And so we stopped playing. So I tell this story because you're like, oh, boyfriend-girlfriend team, real awkward. Trust me, father-boss relationship is worse. But I'm not too sad that I lost the Germans, okay? You know? And it, you know, Rachel, it wasn't that intense, to be honest, because it was more comedic than it was intense. Like, I never felt like I was being personally attacked. I just felt like everything they said in German was about me and was about some mistake I made. It's scary. So, let that be a lesson to you, chat. If your dad ever messages you about playing with his boss, tell him you don't have PlayStation Plus, otherwise you would. And if you get it one day, that'd be great. because those relationships will end, and it's really awkward. Like, to be honest, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna. You hear Peggle in the background. I'm gonna real quick here, just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna log into my old PSN real quick, and I'm just gonna check and see if he's online. You know, I'm sure I don't really remember his username, but I'm sure I will once I see it. Let me see here. All friends. What's his name? God, what is his name, dude? Which one is he? It's this guy. This guy right here. It's this dude. His name was Kirk. That was his name. This is him. And, oh, I forgot. He asked all the Germans to call him the Kerbinator. Like, they would literally call him the Kerbinator. Look at this. Destiny 2, 80%. He's done more than me. He got 94% progress in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, chat. The man is a gaming god. And he's like 60 years old, dude. He platinumed Far Cry New Dawn. He platinumed Conan Exiles. He platinumed God of War. Oh my God. This man's insane. Look at all these platinums. Dude! The man's a legend. All right? I need to send a friend request back to the Kerbinator, cuz as far as I know, he's retired now. Like, he got laid off and he just took early retirement. So I think he just sits at home all day now and plays video games, which is my dream. It should probably everyone in chat's dream. What's up, Vaxus? How you doing, man? That's insane. I mean, platinum games ain't that hard 99% of the time. I think those Far Cry ones are super hard. God of War is super hard. Like, to platinum. Like, those games are intense to platinum as far as I remember. But yeah, the Kerbinator, dude. What a legend. All right, but yeah, that was my dad's old boss, so that's freaking weird. Okay. All right. So anyway, we got onto that. But hey, everybody, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I'd be totally fine with him watching my streams. Like I said, he was a cool dude. Like, I actually really liked him. You know, like, I actually really liked him. But good Lord, dude. Oof. I mean, Vaxus, those platinums are insane. Like, you missed the beginning of that story. Trust me, it's insane. Okay? It's insane. All right? But anyway, hey, what's up, dudes? How y'all doing today? It's Friday. It's Friday! Yeah! Speaking of platinum, we're playing Peggle 2 today. And we're going to try to platinum Peggle 2. I don't know if it's possible. Okay? You always overreact. What are you talking about? God, I hate this shirt. I look so frumpy in it. I hate the lighting in here today. My face looks like I'm glowing. Do you guys see that? It looks like someone cooked me, but took me off the oil too early. God, I hate it, dude. Exactly, Blue. I am, all right? And it's yours. We're going to name it Glenn. You guys ready to play Overwatch? Here's the deal. Oh, not Overwatch, Peggle. Here's the deal. See, Swigs, how can you have something caught in your throat when all you do is scream? Shut up, chat! Here's the deal, chat. I am down a light bulb. Colby broke my second mic yesterday, okay? My son's coming over tomorrow. I think we're going to have to play Apex Legends. Vaxes, close your ear. Close them. Both ears, close them. I have Crash Team Racing, and I'm thinking about finishing it today. Okay, open your ears, Vaxes. There's... it's Friday. Okay, it's Friday. We only play Bloodborne once a year, all right? We only play Bloodborne once a year. Every spring break, we play Bloodborne, okay? That's the plan. Spring break Bloodborne. It's a yearly occurrence. It's going to be fun. I promise. And March will be here before you know it, and you'll be disgusted, okay? Because guess what? It's already August. What? How's that possible? Wait, did I rent it? No, I don't own it. Nope, I don't have it. I don't own it. I don't rent it. It's not in my thing, okay? It doesn't exist, Vaxxus. I don't even know what you're talking about. What's it? I don't know what it is. Menace, I'm so confused, dude. I'm so confused. Like, we were not planning on doing a show on Sunday. Like, if you look, like, at my ending, it's not actually ending, don't freak out. Like, if you look at my schedule for this week, no stream on Sunday. You see that over there on the end? No stream. No stream. And the reason is because Colby said he's going to Kansas City this weekend, and so he's not going to do the show. But now he's going to be getting drunk, he's going to be hungover, and he's driving back Sunday morning, and he wants to do a show on Sunday. And I'm like, we don't need to do a show, dude. I've already planned to take it off. And he's like insisting that we do it. Insisting. And then he broke the microphone last night. And he still wants to do it. I think he might be planning to murder me or something. Why else would he be insisting on doing the show so much? I don't get it. Like, I guess I'm happy that he wants to do the show, but at the same time, it's out of character, and it worries me. Because it's not like him to, one, be excited about anything, two, want to do the show, or three, put up with minor inconveniences like him having to hold his microphone. It's just weird. It's out of character. I don't like it. It disturbs me. I'm worried. He doesn't want to be alone with his thoughts. Maybe. Because Britt is going to be busy at a birthday party. Maybe that's what it is. His girlfriend's going to be busy. So he's like, I'm just going to go bug Seth. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, dudes. There's like, this is weird, okay? Like, I don't know if you guys can relate to this. Maybe some of you who have like younger brothers or sisters or nieces or nephews or something that are significantly younger than you. But like, there's this weird human condition thing where like the people that you are related to or have known for a long time don't really age. Like my sister, I'm 8 years older than. Like when I moved out, she was Aaron's age. Like when I moved out of the house, she was the age my son was now. And so like now that she's 24, almost the age of my wife, like it took me a long time to understand that she's old and that she's an adult and she's not my little sister. She can do adult things, you know? And I feel sometimes that maybe I'm that way with Colby. That like, because I lived in Manhattan for 5 years. Like those years of his life between like 20 and 25, I only saw him a couple times a year. And so sometimes I wonder if he's grown up a little bit and maybe I just don't know it. Like I just assume that he reacts to the things the same way that he reacted to them when he was 20, but now he's 26. We all grow up a lot between 20 and 26. You'll find that out if you're not that old, and you know it if you are that old. And like that's the way it is. And sometimes I'm like, maybe he actually likes doing the show now. But then he takes 6 months to do Ren TV's artwork. And then I'm like, maybe he doesn't care. It's very confusing because there's like times where I'm like, Colby's grown up and he's an adult and I respect him. And then there's times where I'm like, Colby's 16. And so I don't know who's weirder, me or him. It's definitely me, by the way. But like when I see that on Sunday, like Loyal's like, maybe he just wants to keep his brain busy. I mean, probably. His grandpa died like 2 weeks ago. You're probably absolutely right, Loyal. He probably just wants some normalcy in his life. But the Colby I know 5 years ago wouldn't care. You know, his normalcy would be, I'm going to go sit, and I'm going to drink beer, and I'm going to watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and that's how I'm going to keep my brain busy. It's not, I would like to work and see my friends. Which is, I feel how adults do it. Maybe that's what he's doing. I just don't see Colby in that way all the time, and it weirds me out, okay? I don't know if that made sense. I don't know. I saw you play Peggle, and I was like, are you streaming? Well, yeah, Peggle, dude. You ready? Peggle. My Nightshade power lets the balls pass through blue peg. Oh my god. I forgot about this lady. This lady's horrible. I actually hate this lady's power, and I don't know how to beat this level. I'm gonna need you to pass good vibes to me, chat. Here's what this lady does. If I hit this green peg, it makes all of the blue pegs transparent. Like I pass through them. Which sounds cool, but I want to be able to, like, do this slide over here. Did her head just change into candy corn? Don't answer that, I know it did. I might play Crash today, Deathlord. I might. That's what I wanted right there. That's what I wanted. Look at that, chat. Okay. Okay, so now only the orange pegs are hittable. Well, I guess that's not true. The purple and the green are still hittable as well. But it's almost like harder because I have to like bounce the pegs off other, like there's less chances for my ball to do cool things. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But basically, like, for Peggle, for me, to clear the blues while I'm clearing the oranges help me clear additional oranges. And her power makes it so I can't clear additional blues. I don't know if that makes sense. But I'm mad. I don't think it's really going to matter this time around. I think I beat this level, but... Like, here's what I'm curious about. If I shoot this orange one through this solid blue, does this blue go away? Let me look. Let me see. Does it go away permanently? I think it does. See, I've only got one orange left. Should I try to 100% this one? What are my things? Clear all pegs, A score of 500,000. Okay. If I get a free ball each time, you know, that would be great. Boosh! Oh, I was too late on that one. There's a lot of pegs here, chat. I'm not sure I can do this. There's a lot of pegs here, chat. I'm not sure I can do this. I missed that one. That was a bad shot. I should have fine-tuned it. This one I don't think is going to hit the peg. Missed. Crazy rain started? Nice, dude. Missed it again. I'm trying to hit this peg right down here, chat. There we go. But if I make another mistake, it's over. It's over. I gotta hit the orange now. There's no choice. I was so close to 100%. 10,000, of course! Of course it lands in the 10,000! All right, next. Old pegs come back when Nightshade is on. Yes, I know that. See, they give me all these curves, but I'm not sure I like the curves. Because I almost have to get rid of the curves first before I hit the greens. Okay, so now I'm going to try to get an extreme slide inside of this. We did it. And I hit the blue, or I hit the green. Dude, Peggle is a fantastic game, Vaxis. This game right now, the reason I have it, Monster, is because it's on sale on PlayStation. And I believe on Xbox too, but I'm not sure. But it's on sale on PlayStation for their summer sale for $2.99. It's worth every penny. Ah, so close. There we go. Yeah, I love me some Peggle, dude. Well, they do have a Peggle version on the go, but it's littered with microtransactions. Well, it's EA, Vaxis. What do you want to do? Getting the 100! Yes! Her jaw fell off. She's so shocked by my skill, chat. Okay, got 2 of them. Tomorrow's my birthday. It feels like I've been 6 years old forever. Okay. You get it because she's a ghost, chat? Pepe laugh. Very subtly. Okay, that was beautiful. It's beautiful. Do I have Nightshade? I don't yet. Good. I don't want it yet. I want to clear this, and that'll give me Nightshade, and then I'll clear some of these ones up top or below, actually. Below is what I'll do. Gonna try to get in the bucket. Here we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna hit these ones at the very bottom. Hit those. Yeah, okay. I missed one, but that's okay. I still got another Nightshade if I get stuck. I'm going to start clearing some of these over here. Could it have missed more oranges calculating? Like, what? I've been married for 2 years on the 27th. Where does time go? Dude, it flies. It flies, Loyal. And you know what? The older you get, the faster it goes. It sucks. I'm not sure this version is on the Switch, Vaxis. I'm not sure if it is or it isn't. To be honest, it might be. "10 months? Feels like years." "15 years, it just kind of goes." Yeah. I mean, Chris and I will have been together. We've been together 10 years next year. 10 years next year. It's crazy. But our dating anniversary is coming up in September, but I don't have to celebrate that anymore. A mega lol. Oh, boo! Okay, let me use my power here. That did not work out how I hoped. $50. Are you? I'm guessing you're excited, Monster, about solos coming to Apex, right? I don't know what a ghost touch style shot is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that on. I might do a half day, split it on Tuesday, depending on if I get done with Overwatch early. But I'll probably do that Wednesday. The 14th will be when I try it out for the first time. Clear all pegs, get an ace score of 275,000, get a mad skills. I wonder if these eyeballs go away when I do the ghost mode. I bet they don't. So I'm going to bounce like that. Try to get down here. It's kind of close. Kind of what I wanted. But not exactly. Get in the bucket! Okay, yeah, eyeballs stay. So I'm going to bounce off like this bad boy. Try to do one of those. Then I'm going to do the same thing over here, only I'm going to try to use the eyeball. So if I shoot right here... that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. I wanted it to bounce down. Come on! Pepe hands, dude. Dude, it keeps bouncing above the ball. I want it to bounce off the ball. Hit those oranges, you forehead! Okay, I think if I do this... Man... This is not working out good for me, chat. This one's bad. I got 5 pegs, 1 ball left. I didn't clear enough this time around. Hit the purple, hit the purple, hit the purple. Man, I had 1 peg left. I got 4 in that one thing. All right, we gotta try it again, all right? I really just want a perfect slide down there and then for it to land in the bucket. That's all I want. Is it too much to ask? I didn't mean to hit that green, but we'll go with it. I'm not hitting enough of the buckets here. That's the major issue. I'm not hitting enough of the bucket. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Now the question is, do I want to clear some of these without the green? Oh, I didn't hit any oranges there. Rough. Okay, I'm going to hit this green. We're going to do the green. We're going to try to get a trick shot here. See, I only got 3 balls left, dude. It's not bouncing it all the way I need it to. There we go. Got lucky. There's too many orange pegs. There's just no chance. There's just no chance. If I get to that many pegs and I have and I'm at ×10 multiplier, that would work, but let's try with the green first. I still want this just to slide down there. Okay. That wasn't bad. Now I'm going to shoot right here. Okay. And then I'm going to do the same thing on this side. Okay, I wanted it to hit that orange and it didn't. You know, actually, let's go for this orange. There we go. Okay. 6 balls. We still got a lot of pegs left, but I think I could do some free ball tricks here. It might hit that blue peg over there on the far right. Okay, that's good. Try another one. It's going to hit the eyeball, and it's going to bounce, and then land in the bucket. No. What are you doing? Okay. All right, let's try some trick shots this direction. What do the eyes do? They're just bumpers. They're just there literally to get in the way. They literally get in the way. Okay, all right. We're in good shape. We got 4 balls, 3 pegs. How do I get this thing down here? There we go. 10,000 though, Pepe Hand. I hate teammates. Solos will be good. What character are you going to pick for solos, Monster? I wonder what's at the end of this path. Probably death. Clear all pegs, A score 300,000, 2 long styles. Okay, so this one has armor. These bad boys have armor. So I got to hit the ones that have the brown casing on them. I got to hit them twice in order to activate them. But I'm guessing my power will allow me to hit them once. Perfect. Bloodhound, Bangalore. See, I'm thinking Mirage, dude. Mirage and Pathfinder, like, here's the... I honestly would think Pathfinder because of the mobility and because you could zip line and all that stuff, you know? But I feel like there's going to be so many Pathfinders already that there's going to be zip lines everywhere for everything anyway. So I'm thinking maybe Mirage because his ult is going to be huge. Like, to have invisibility for one-on-ones and just to come up on people, that sounds OP, dude. Crap. I don't know how I'm going to get all these balls down here. Like, I need it to bounce the other direction. Like, every time it's like going to the left. I need it to go to the right. Maybe I'll try bouncing it over here. Still goes left. Although that was better. I don't think this is going to help. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Too many pegs, not enough balls. Try again. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Get in the bucket, get in the bucket. Yes. Yes. What's your logic behind picking Bangalore, Taco? What do you think's gonna make her good in solos? Or do you just like her and so you're just gonna pick the character you're best at? Yeah, I might play some other stuff today, Maltese. I might play some Crash Team Racing. I might play some Overwatch. I don't really know what I'm going to do today. You play with what you're best at? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Caustic? Oh, no. You a Caustic player, Taco? I hate Caustic, dude. He is the Symmetra of Apex to me. I hate Caustic so much, dude. Oh, come on! I mean, I love Apex, to be honest. I love it. I'll probably play some tomorrow. Octane? I like Octane. I don't think he'll be very viable in solos, but I do like him in general. Oh, I'm sure you have. I'm not saying he's bad, Taco. I'm saying I hate him. I hate that he could just throw traps and have survivability. Like, I hate that you can, like, I don't want to say he's low skill because that's not what I mean, but, like, you don't have to shoot to win. Get in the bucket! I'm not going to be able to win because I can't get these pegs. I'm going to have to clear these middle ones the next time I get Ghost. I'm going to have to. Yeah, but his heal's pretty slow. His heal's pretty slow. For how fun is a game if you're going to play with randoms, because I might want to try Apex. It's very hit or miss with randoms, Menace. But I wouldn't say it's any worse or better than Overwatch, to be honest with you. Like, how hit or miss is it to play with randoms in Overwatch, you know? Like, sometimes people play well, sometimes people don't. You know, it's the same type of concept. I would say there's a better chance for... I would say there's, more often than not, you end up with randoms who probably aren't that good. But at the same time, I've also had some of my best games playing with randoms who are highly skilled. So it's really just RNG, to be honest. At least that's my opinion. But Menace, if you get it, we'll play with you. Chris is obsessed, dude. Like, tonight, all I'm going to do off stream is play Apex Legends. Literally, that's all I'm going to do. I know it, because Chris is obsessed with it. Okay, I'm going to get these ones down here. Or try. Yeah, I know. Resident Sleeper Apex. That's why I'm not playing it, Vax. Just calm down. Okay, let me see if I can hit this. Oh, I wanted to hit the green, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I really want them to enable crossplay, Menace. I would really like that. I mean, clearly I want that for, like, every game, but especially Apex. I want Blue to get on PC and carry me, you know? Is that too much to ask? You calm down, Vaxis. You better get in the 100. You better get in the... If you go in the 10,000, I swear. No, you! Apex right now is just triplets. Yeah, it's just 3 people. But on the 13th, they're adding solos for the first time. I hope at some point they add squads, they add duos. I would like everything. And yes, console players would get wrecked by PC players. 100%. 100% they would. I still want it. It works with Fortnite. Make it happen on Apex. Why did I start? Oh, this is a trial. Oh, this is a trial. Oh, no. Agreed. Agreed, Menace. And the reason I'm not going to play Apex on Xbox is the same reason. Unless people on chat want to play it, you know. Like, if you were home on a Saturday and you wanted to play Apex, I would get it for Xbox. But the major reason I won't is the same reason I won't play, like... I won't play Overwatch on a PC. Chris can't play with me and she'll rage. If they had crossplay, I would play on Xbox with PlayStation. Oh, most people are saying, though, Monster, that the solos will come back. They're just running a trial. I think they're just doing it to see which characters are overpowered and which characters work well and which ones don't. How much did I have to score? 75,000? How am I supposed to... 750,000 points? I'm clearly missing the gimmick for this. Because I'm nowhere close to 750,000 points. Okay, I'm totally open. I'm totally open, Monster. I bought Overwatch for PC and I've played it like twice. Yeah. But I own it. It's just so hard for me to play it without my wife. Like, because the only reason I play games off stream in the first place is to play with her, you know? Okay, I'm just going to clear every blue peg. How did he lose his account? Okay, is every blue peg clear over here? Got this one right here. I literally think they just want me to continue shooting in here until I've hit the score. Every skin, backpack, glider, pickaxe, and most everything. Well, he should contact Epic, dude. They definitely have records of all of that. Yeah, it's coming next week. They've already said, Perfect Darkness, that it's coming on the 13th. They have already stated it's coming on the 13th when Roll Q comes. Okay, there's one. There's two blues underneath this orange that I don't know how to get. I'm just going to continuously shoot it into the bucket until I get 75,000. Trying to figure out the way to get the most points here. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. So roll Q is going to force you to choose a healer, a damage, or a tank. And each team is going to have 2 damage, 2 tanks, and 2 healers. And once you pick which one you queue as, so if you're like, I want to be a healer, you can only swap between healers during that game. RuneScape? 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 Better than WoW? I know a lot of people who have played RuneScape that love it. Come on, get to 750,000, please. Okay, we did it. All right. What's up, Cameron? How you doing, Wolf One? Like, I watched one of my friends play RuneScape once, Vaxis, and they literally just bought chickens for like an hour. Like, what am I looking at? Killer All Pegs, 350,000, 25,000 points of one shot. Pretty darn good, dude. Awesome. It's Friday, my man. Are you at work today? I'm guessing so. I feel like you only watch me when you're at work. No, there's anything wrong with that. Why do they buy chickens? I have no idea, dude. They were just in a market buying chickens for like years. Good God, dude. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, you can't argue with that. As long as you top cheer like you did last week, brother, I don't care what time you watch me. He ignored you for 30 minutes. Pepe laughed, dude. Yeah, he tells me his obsession with WoW is unhealthy. Even in Classic, Taco? Not even interested in Classic. He says he isn't addicted? That's not what he tells me. He'll literally send me random DMs that just say, I can't stop playing WoW. Oh, Taco. You might be the only person I know that isn't like super excited about Classic. That has played WoW in the past. Yeah, but I think that title was a lie, you know. That's like when I make a stream title, High Octane Plays, you know, no one actually believes that. I don't know how to get this orange, dude. Well, I'll tell you one way, it's not that. Yeah, that's why I'm a little surprised you're not excited. It's like a blast from the past. I also like that you could train all levels to 1230 to feel extra accomplishment and get cool cape and hood. But leveling skill to 99 requires 200 million XP. Maybe that's why the dude was buying chickens. He was farming somehow. I do kind of remember there being a reason for him like to farm chickens. Looking towards the future. All right, man. How do I get this peg, chat? There we go. That was difficult to get that peg. Bam, boom, bam. That's probably what it was, Vaxis, yeah. He just did a lot of chicken stuff, all right? Spiders are my favorite. Oh, gross. Okay, so we got, like, pupas here that I can't bounce on, that are making me bounce. And I got big spider butt. Boing. Yeah, that's the way I felt with Destiny, Taco. Like, when I was way into Destiny, like, Talonball B and Wolf 1 tried to get me to play ESO, and I'm like, I don't have time to do both, you know? I'm too obsessed with one of them to think about another. So I feel that. Hit that orange, you forehead! Come on! I like how you say third job because you already have two. No, I understand, man. I was the same way with Destiny. Like, today's Wednesday. Here's what we do. It's the most optimized to fit efficiency of grind, dude. I have been enjoying it. Even free players will have got massive update from time to time for new combat system was out, and I like it. Cool, dude. Well, Vaxis, I'm glad that you found a game that you can be obsessed with, like the rest of us. Poop! 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 No, I understand, Taco. It's Friday, bro. Enjoy your vacation. Old school RuneScape. All right, man. We got the 100,000, or was it 10? I didn't look, to be honest. I was so happy I just beat that on the first try, I didn't even care. There's a cute Nacho pic at Discord. All right, definitely looking. Love myself some Nacho. Oh my God, look at Nacho. This is Loyal's chinchilla, and he is my favorite. Oh my God. Remember when he used to be so shy, and now you got like up close pictures of it? I love it, dude. Also, that picture yesterday of Levi sitting on your cat. Oh my God, dude. I lost it. Chris showed me that. She's like, look at this photo. Oh, I feel like it definitely did, Vaxis. Okay, I need to get these down here. Bounce. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, and his face was like, yeah, I'm sitting on Monty. What do you want to do about it? What do you want to do? You want to put this on your Instagram, don't you, lady? That's right. I'm in charge. I run this house. I'm going to sit on every cat I want. Levi's very sassy in my headcanon. Maltese, yeah, dude. Reaper's gonna be, I think, so good in the new 2-2-2 meta. I'm super excited. Okay, 2 balls, 3 pegs. Can we do it, chat? No! Okay, we're okay, we're okay. No, we're not okay, we're not okay! Okay, chat, let's try this. Here we go. Okay, woo, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Of course it's gonna bounce. You know, 50's better than 10, okay? It has classes. It has a bunch of classes, right? Like 12? All I know about WoW is what my brother tells me about. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a slide here. It ain't gonna happen. Oof. Sure, Vaxis. I don't know if I'll understand it, but I like listening to you talk. What's STW, Monster? I don't know what that is. I'm doing some STW. Makes me think stew, and then I get hungry. Oh, you're doing Save the World. I've never played that. Everything I hear is that Epic just completely ignores Save the World, so hope you're having a good time. I don't know how it could roll off there, all right? 45 cents, huh? Probably some weird tax change, you know? Not good, chat. Not good at all. Close, but no. Two pegs. Let's try it again. I really want to get a roll here. Like a slide. I really want to get a slide here. Close, but not great. Most of the MMO games have side quests. Go kill this, investigate this. In RuneScape, you have to find tools and then talk to people to another. You have to go around the world, keep doing quests. Some quests need certain skill requirements. So the quests are more complicated than fetch quests? Is that kind of what you're saying? There we go. Get a roll. Get a roll. Go, go, go. Have a skill at a certain point you need for a certain quest, and starting that quest feels good and rewarding. Okay, okay, so you get to unlock things. Okay, I gotcha. Even questing in general makes you feel like you earned something. I like that. Okay. Clearing all these pegs up top, so then I can use my power to get to these ones down here at the bottom. Perfect. Oh, for real, Vaxis? That's crazy. Imagine that game before the internet, dude. All right, here we go. 3 pegs, 5 balls, we got this. 1 peg. Might as well try to get some points here, you know? And here we go. Yeah, but RuneScape never existed before internet guides existed, so... God, 10,000 again? Is new RuneScape just as difficult? Oh, what a rose. Prettier than life itself. Okay. What do? Clear all pegs, 350. Win without Luna? Oh, God, those are so hard. Okay, off to a good start. God, I really wanted to get in there. God, I needed it to slide, chat. I needed it to slide. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, I think those were the problem ones. I think the ones down on the bottom left are going to be a problem too. That's not at all what I wanted, but I think I can get to those by shooting a ball over here. I had a couple really bad balls at the start because I tried to get a slide and I didn't get one. Sucks! One ball left. It's over, chat. Almost. When it started, holds your hand more in old school, makes combat more modernized. Questor is hard. Some have been reworked from old school times, but it still is hard. So, is new RuneScape like old RuneScape? Like just kind of a remastered, or is it a completely different game? Like, are there things in new RuneScape that are the same as old, like from a story perspective or a quest perspective? There's a roll. That's what we wanted. Wanted a slide. Okay, cool. So, why play classic instead of new? Just because people don't like change? Perfect. That's what we needed right there. That was terrible, chat. Why'd you let me shoot that horrible shot? No! Okay, that's fine. It worked out. Okay, good. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Cool. No cosmetics? Pass. What's the point if I can't look beautiful? Celestial Realm unlocked? Okay. Was that the end? Did I beat the game? Congratulations. Alas, your journey is not over. There are many more pegs to find in the stars. What? Excuse me, what? Celestial Realm, okay. Clear all pegs, A scored, win with Luna. Okay, so now I get to pick. Well, who's this? Oh, is it random? Oh, it's random. It's random. Okay, hold on. I don't want to play with this guy then. I think I like. This lady does the fairy. Where's the electric dude? I think the electric dude is the best. Let's do the electric dude. Okay. Now I need to get to the greens like as fast as possible with this guy. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly a reason people play classic RuneScape, so. Okay, this sucked. I'm going to restart. I want better green RNG here. Better green RNG, please. Like, this is better. Perfect. I wanted it to not bounce out. Yeah, kind of close. Kind of close. You just got talked back to by who? What's up, Acid? How you doing? Work today, Acid, I'm guessing? The trouble I had when they introduced new combat was the world enemies were not designed around it yet. It felt terrible. Okay, that makes sense. Felt too OP, or just it felt clunky, or Levi talk back to you? What'd you do? Tell him not to sit on a cat? You have the stomach flu. Oh no. Have you thought about not having it? And like tried that? I'm going to restart. Well, maybe he was just answering you. I'm like, no, I don't! I'm sorry, Acid. That sucks. That beeping's very loud, chat. Like, is it literally just gonna slowly bounce down? Okay. 4 to 5 hours? Pass. Does that guy, Kurt guy, have a platinum in Peggle? I doubt it. I think he's more of a hardcore gamer. I don't think Peggle's really his speed. Well, they better be for 4 to 5 hours. Oh, you could do it over multiple sessions. Okay, that's not too bad then, I guess. Hey, what's up, Serpent? Why didn't I win the contest? Because you didn't. You guessed wrong? You gotta get good at guessing? Also because Team Tall and Wide uses the power of math to cheat? You guessed 29? I don't think so, Serpent. It wasn't in the list as 29. It wasn't in the list. Are you sure it went through? You sure it went through? It's like, hey, I have a problem, your character actually go. They're actual quests, not like ones that are done. Like, hey, I have a problem, and you go and actually solve them. It feels like a real quest. Okay, not fetch. I'm sorry, Serpent. I didn't know. It wasn't there, I swear to you. I don't know why it wasn't there, but I mean, when I go and pick the winner, I sort it by, like, order, so it would have been there, like, I don't just, like, skim it. I, like, put them in order from 1 to 100, you know? Just blame math, Serpent. That's what I do. I really needed it to clear those over there. Get in the bucket! Well, then, Serpent, your day's going better than mine. I want some Burger King. I'm doing good. Playing Peggle, enjoying life right now. I can't complain, but I will. You know how it is. I blame math, Acid! You can't make me say it. Do I have to say it in that order? We did it! 100,000? 100,000? Nope. Loyal. Acid Cat's just doing the surprise Pikachu meme at home. Dungeons and Dragons, that nerd game, huh? Okay. Math is fake news. I still like Uber. Uber Volt's the best. I know you're sick, Acid. I know. So you think you get special treatment because you're sick? I don't think that's how being sick works. We don't have to be nice because you're sick, all right? I mean, like, could I be like, I'm bad at games? You guys have to be nice? I don't feel like that's how life works. You know what I mean? Loyal, it doesn't, but it means that I will because I'm scared of you. Yeah, thanks, Vaxus. Like you didn't know, please. You expect me to buy that? Hit the green! Why is this mechanical gnome the worst? Acid, I've got to tell you here.
Introducing Z-Swig's favorite chatter. Extremely good-looking and great in social situations. Ruler of their domain and master of all who annoy them. Deserving of attention and the best of times. Please gift subs on behalf of
Math.
Best of the best.
There. Does that work? Well, Vaxus, that's a very level-headed and good opinion to have. But because it's the internet, don't like it. You've got to just say one blanket statement and then disagree with everyone who says otherwise, all right? No wiggies so far? I know, right? I need to stand. I'm going to be honest with you. My butt kind of hurts right now. I should stand. I disagree. I can like both, you fool. That's more like it. Today's wiggies are how many times I stand up out of the chair. Like if I get up and walk over there and then sit back down, that's a wiggy. If I go pee, it's a wiggy. If I like lift up my left butt cheek, that's a wiggy, I guess. And I can be bribed. I'll stand up for every sub, Omega Lol. Oh, God! Okay, this is messed up. Yeah, I rarely get sick too, Acid, so I know the feeling. Okay, this sucks. This is a really hard one. Hit the green! Really needed to hit the green here. Now, go ahead and guess, Serpent. I haven't stood up yet, so go ahead. Too late! He's not going to win anyway, Loyal. Don't worry about it. We all know Team Tall and Wide's going to win because of their math. Almost got 1,000,000 points, chat. Chat, I almost got 1,000,000 points. That's like really good, by the way. Use random guesses. Yeah, that's what they want us to think, chat. That's what they want you to think. Not good enough. Okay. What happened to being nice because I was bad at games? What happened to that? What's happening? Why is there a cosmic onion, by the way? All right, Vaxis, do not gift a sub. Got him. You know, Loyal. Okay, I know you got that on your mind right now because of your current condition. But thanks for also putting it on my mind, okay? I really appreciate that. 'Cause now I'm not going to be able to see anything else. Oh, I bet you can't afford it, Vaxis. See, now by the power of logic, you can afford it now. I didn't hit the green! Are you kidding me, bro? I didn't hit it again! Thank you! Get in there! Missed! 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 Nailed it. What did I just do that for? Am I an 8-head? Why would I do that? Crap! Okay. Chat, I have to clear all 3 of these pegs with one last ball. Okay. I did it! Now I never have to play this level again! Suck it, Loyal! Look at that. Look at that, dude. God tier, chat. God tier. Okay, we got Spooky Tree. Calculated. Okay, Chad, here we go. Spooky Tree. Crack! That didn't happen. Okay. You saw nothing. Really? It didn't go in? Really? Oh, really? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Popping it up here, gonna do this whole side. Didn't work. Never mind, that's what I wanted. It's a calculated move. Exactly what I wanted to happen. I know the beep is so loud, dude. It really is, Maxis. Really? Heck you, Peggle! How do I get these two pegs down here, chat? How do I do it? Well, I'll tell you how I don't do it. That way. Just whatever, dude. I don't even want to see what RNGesus decided for me. Okay, Chad. That's what I wanted. Perfect. 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 You see, Chad, I'm yelling because it wasn't perfect. How come this thing doesn't dissolve faster? Like, what's taking so long? It has to wait to dissolve until, like, it's already missed the bucket. What's up, Casual? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a few days. Where the heck you been? Better been something cool. Okay, this one's very hard. I know, Loyal. I remember you talking about that. Where did I see that? Whose chat did I see that in? I don't remember where I saw that, Loyal. I'm excited, though. You work until 7 p.m. every day? Oh, my God. When did that start? Why? Quit. God. That's horrific. About a month or so ago? Dude, that's rough, bro. Oh, you started selling cars? Dude, does that mean you can get me a free car? Because I'd really like a free car. Like, or we could work out some type of deal, if you know what I mean. Just let me know. I'm not asking you to give it away, all right? I'm just asking it to be given to me. Loyal, get in line! My car first! I bet. I knew a dealer once, dude. He lived the best life of all time, dude. He's always driving new cars with dealer plates. It made me so angry. I'm sitting here in my 1992 Honda Civic with no air conditioning, crying myself to sleep. I mean, if that's what he needs, Acid, and that gets me a free car, that's what I'll do. Or Chris, you know, whatever. What kind of dealership do you work for? Maserati, Jeep, Ford, Kia. Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevy, Buick, GMC. He's a General Motors man. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I mean, I assume that's a really cool job, though. That is long hours, though, but that is a lot of hours. But yeah, those jobs are. The guy I knew, it was probably like 6 or 7 years ago now. I probably knew him, but yeah, he loved it. He got to drive new cars all the time. He usually met some really cool people. I do miss me my casual, though. How many time? What do you mean? How many time what? What I do? Right, casual, right. Because it's all... I mean, I guess it's not all commission-based, but... It's kind of like this, dude. Like, if you're not streaming, you ain't making money. If you ain't at the lot, you ain't selling cars. Yeah, exactly, casual, yeah. Chris would love a Jeep, dude. That's her dream car is a Jeep Wrangler. That's what she wants. She wants a Jeep Wrangler. So whenever we're looking to buy a car, Omega Lol, we'll have to hit you up, casual. Because actually, you're not that far away. Casual, if someone was to come in to your car lot and they're like, I would like to buy one of those Jeep Gladiators right now. And then you go, what do you do for a living, sir? And then one of those people said, I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. How hard on a scale of 1 to 10 would you laugh them out of the building? Okay, that sucked. Why am I replaying this? Didn't I beat it? Why am I doing this to myself? Chat, why am I replaying this? Cameron just sent me a Reddit link. I'm worried. What's your Twitch handle so I can look? It is twitch.tv/summit1g. What kind of rate could you give me? What do I want to pay a month? 0. What does my credit look like? A toilet bowl. And so what can you offer me? But I'm really open to extended loans, like a 720-month loan. Bottle of water, dude, what a deal. A bottle of water? What a nice guy. Wow. But I beat this, right? I just didn't get anything done. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me click this link. What did Cameron send me on Reddit? I'm scared. Dreams do come true, especially when you high AF.
Hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that it happened. Oh my God, my dreams of becoming an actor did not happen, but I was offered a job as a security guard at a CVS here in Manhattan, New York. So I accepted it, and I just want to let you know that your dreams do come true, and that everybody know that in New York, concrete jungle, lean back, lean back. Lean back! Lean back! Yeah!
I feel like Menace has ran out of that guy in the subway about 30 times. I feel it. Casual, my available credit currently, I checked 2 days ago, was at 103%. So, used. I don't think I qualify, brother. Loyal, mine is not. Very good. Yeah, I thought so. Cameron loved that, dude. Cameron, that WTF subreddit is, I think you'll have a good time there. Are you just now discovering Reddit? Because it's great. It's great. I don't know how you could do that, Casual. That's crazy to me. It's your home now, dude. Yeah, I get most of the weird. I get most of my stories. I get most of my stories for Said the Colby off Reddit. Not WTF, but you'll definitely, I think, look at different subreddits than I will, but yeah, Casual, I don't think you're putting anyone in the low 400s into a Jeep Gladiator, you know, I don't think that's happening. I just have an assumption. Like maybe one that doesn't have seats, you know? What, are you saying banks are evil? All right. Bad design subreddit. Go to live stream fails. Cameron, I'll send you some links later, all right? The real ones. The ones that I know you'll like, okay? The ones that I have stockpiled that I can only show people like Wolf One and Ren TV. This is very difficult. This one is. Fell. It's funny because Reddit, so on Reddit, I don't know if you guys use Reddit, but basically like Reddit, you can follow certain posters and I guess that they're doing some change now where they're gonna let people know who follow them. So like, I got a message yesterday that's like, we're sending this to everyone who follows people on Reddit. It's like, we're gonna make a change in the coming months that people who you follow will be able to see that you follow them. So please review your followers list and make sure that you're comfortable with everybody on there knowing that you follow them. And I'm thinking like, well, I don't think I'm following anybody that would make me uncomfortable, but how do I know now? Now I'm worried. Makes me self-conscious. Play Shapes and Beats. You're not the first person to suggest that, actually. Sweebies was telling me to play Shapes and Beats. Yeah, I know I didn't win. Okay, calm down. It's just Shapes and Beats. Sadly, I don't own that game, so I can't play it. But we did look it up, I think, to see if I could. All right, no worries, Casual. I'll see you around, brother. Enjoy the day. Stay cool. I assume you're outside a lot, too. Send me pictures of the Jeep Gladiators for Chris, all right? It'll make her go Pepe hands in real life. It'll make me laugh. It's like 20 bucks? Okay, why don't you give me 20 bucks then, Monster? I'll just buy it. 20 bucks means nothing to you. Just 20 bucks. 20 bucks, a lot of money. That's 2 pizzas. 2 pizzas. I missed. I'm gonna convert all money into pizzas now and just be like, wow, that's a lot of pizzas. Like my rent, that's 70 pizzas. Like, that's really depressing when you think about it, you know? Okay, Peggle's making me too angry. I'm losing too much. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna do something else, chat, okay? We're gonna win. I really wanted to hit that green. Okay. Enjoy, Acid. Probably not gonna play Apex today. Probably will play Apex tomorrow with my kid. Or I may play Overwatch. Acid, are you up to playing Overwatch? I'm guessing not, right? Wow, I'm getting lucky with the bucket right now. But if we got room, Monster, sure. Yeah, I don't blame you, Acid. Stomach flu's the worst, dude. You just feel horrible. Acid, will it help you? Will it help you if I showed you my feet, Omegalo? Dude, these bounces are stupid. Really? Excuse me. Okay, I've got 4 pegs, 3 balls. Here we go. Acid is so far behind, chat. Get in there! Fail. Okay. All right. Chat, do we do it? I feel like I should try it once, you know? Like, I feel like I should boot it up, try it once, remember how awful it is, and then go back to, like, playing Overwatch or Cities or something today, you know? Like, part of me is scared to even click it, if I'm being honest. Because it's the devil. It's the devil. Okay, I'm going to click it. I'm going to click it! Loyal just yells Cities. I knew that was going to happen.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Fasten your seatbelts for a Beenox recreation.
As that I see the title of that, I understand. I got it. I got it. Go to sleep, Acid. I'll see you later. Do we have to watch this, chat? This is so dumb. Why can't
You're watching
I
CTR
skip this?
TV Special Edition, live from Activision.
So loud!
I'm your host, Chick Gizzard Lips.
And I'm Stu.
What a great time to tune up and tune in to CTR
I'm gonna go pee
TV
while this
race
is
fans.
happening, chat.
Stu, let's get
Listen
the
to
racers
the
out there
chicken.
up to speed.
Rev your engines, pop your clutches, and clutch your poppers while we tell you all about the Grand Prix.
Now, each Grand Prix is a super event where contestants can test their mettle in a series of electrifying challenges.
Woo! I love being a good challenge, which also includes being a challenge to work with.
Right you are, Stu. Now, racers, as you complete each racing challenge, you'll earn nitro that fills up your nitro gauge.
More finished races means more nitro, and that leads to more rewards.
Absolutely, Stu. And with each Grand Prix comes new challenges for even more rewards.
Whew. There could be hot new racers, smooth new rides, and so many ways to deck them all out. I'm absolutely flapping with anticipation there, Chick.
I, too, feel that emotion, Stu. Now, in addition to earning insane rewards in the Grand Prix, you can also find other unique items like this in the pit stop. Anything else they need to know there, Stu?
Well, according to the script I was told to read, each Grand Prix will introduce a brand new racetrack. That about what you had in mind there, Chick?
Exactly that, Stu. That about sums it up. I can barely contain my delight.
I know I'm excited. Now spread your wings, push down your pedals, and get to gathering that nitro.
Is it over? Do we actually play the game? No, I rented it again. Colby played it. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my volume back up. Colby played it last night. Colby played this last night for Colby Plays Games, so that's why it's here. It's going back tonight. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this again, chat. To be honest, I don't know why I'm doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. Actually, you know what? Colby wasn't too bad at this, and he says he hated it, but I think he had a pretty good time. I think he really wanted to beat it. I think he really wanted to beat it, which made him have a better time at it, to be honest. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's see how much I hate this. I don't know if I'd go as far to say he liked it, but... Yep, all right. Okay. 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 Hey, J-Bar, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. We literally just switched off Peggle. Because I wanted to try this out again because I have it for today. And I never beat it because it made me too filled with rage. This might be the world's shortest segment. See, if J-Bar's going to stick around, you know, I like playing Apex for J-Bar. Any excuse I have to play Apex, I don't know. Maybe. It's okay, J-Bar. Nothing disappoints me as much as this game existing. No, Vaxes, I certainly don't. Gotta go get groceries. You getting anything special? You gonna do anything different since you're alone for the next 2 weeks? Like, you gonna eat, like, only chocolate or something? Well, then what do you need groceries for? Are you heckin' kidding me, dude? I hate it. Nope, not playing this game. Nope, it's over. I hate it. Nope, it's over. I hate it. I hate it. It's too hard. The game's too hard. Had this last night. Oh, that looks great, dude. What is this? Is this like a biscuit or something? Chicken? Is that chicken? Chicken covered in gravy? Looks like there's some type of, like, potatoes, like mashed potatoes or something with it. What is that? That looks good. That looks good, dude. All right, what did Loyal put in here? Oh my god. Well, it is, you know, it's the reverse pillow, Loyal. You know, most people put their heads elevated. Ben wants it de-elevated. You know, it makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. It's perfect. Some lemon sauce. Okay, so it is chicken over mashed potatoes. Okay, cool. Cool. Things to munch on, some milk for my coffee because I'm fancy trash. Okay, sounds good. All right, makes sense. It shouldn't take too long then. All right. All right. All right. What if instead of doing adventure, okay, is there anything new in the game? Oh, also, I need to do this. I need to resize this to that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's see what else. Let's see what they've added. Okay. Local. Oh, Grand Prix is completely new. No. Do I have to listen to another thing?
Live from Activision, this is CTR TV.
This is Stu.
And I'm Stu.
Indeed. Today we kick off our next Grand Prix, an event where unhinged lunatics will compete for trivial prizes.
Of syllables I'm looking for, Chip. Oh, I can't take it. They're so beautiful.
No, ho, ho, ho.
I made the right
Veteran
decision, chat.
driver.
God, why did I have to watch that? Okay, what do now? Quick challenges, okay? Coming in first. Fashion show. Okay, so I literally... So is this like a battle pass? Like you do things that... Okay, so I went to that, and so I passed a daily challenge, which is just look at the pit stop. Okay. This dude has 13,285 points. Show KO, Twitch TV. Look at him. Look at him, chat. 4th in the world on PS4. 300 followers. What a legend. Could you imagine playing this game and only having 300 followers to show for it, being 4th in the world? My God, dude. So what's the difference between Nitro and Champion? Hey, look, guys, I'm number 495,251th in the world. If you want to see new tracks of characters, check Pickstop or go to Basic Races, okay? This is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Yeah, new stream title, right? Yeah. I'll show that guy who's boss. I mean, the graphics in this game are fantastic, though. I gotta give them that. Wait, so if this is a character I can buy? Can I buy this character? So this is this also a character? Or is this a skin? All babies are ugly. That's a skin. Okay. So why is a character 3,300 but a skin is 25? I kind of like Baby Crash. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of like him. He's kind of cute. God, this game is so cool. It's so hard, dude. Look at that dinosaur right there, dude. Look at him. This is the one thing I don't like, is that I can't... Like, some of these characters I can't get. Like, so I have to buy these? I don't understand. Do you not have to open the map and drive around to races? No, you still have to do that. That's adventure mode. So I should really just play this on easy to unlock all the characters. And some of these characters, like, you'll never get. Who is this? Swole Bandicoot? And the ones that are available in the pit stop, like, that's actually, like, you actually have to purchase them with the microtransactions. Small Norm and Big Norm. Well, yeah, because you have to buy them with your coins. And you buy coins with money. Well, right, you get them by playing. But if you really want all the characters, you have to pay money. Where's Spyro? I want this dinosaur. How do I buy this dinosaur? No. No. Crap. Crap! Hit the wrong button, forehead! Dag nabbit. Spyro comes in the next Grand Prix. Okay. God, I wish I was good at this game. This game has a ton of content. Why am I better at Apex than I am at this game? And I'm trash at Apex, by the way. So if I buy baby... So this is like Apex, where it's 6 hours, there's going to be another new character to buy. But he's cute. I kind of like him. Oh, you couldn't buy them before Vaxxus? Oh, that's funny. Well, yeah, I mean, you either got money or time. That's how microtransactions work. At least that's how they should. Like, if you don't have time, you can pay money. If you don't have money, you can use time. I mean, if they make money, they'll probably keep the game more up to date, too. So, I mean, it's good for everybody, you know. Load! Why do all of the dinosaurs have buck teeth? Gaming God. No, this is medium. This is the same difficulty I played on Adventure Mode. Yeah, that makes sense, Vaxxus. It does take away your sense of accomplishment if people could just buy what you earned. That makes sense. But to be honest, like I think of like my son, or Colby, like if he liked these games but he was bad at them, like I would never be able to unlock some of the characters, you know? I mean, I guess you could still come in last place and still unlock coins, but like, I don't know, I feel like it is better to just buy them if you're not very good at the game. Because this game is really hard. That's actually my least favorite thing about it. I wish it was more Mario Kart-esque. I wish it wasn't such a serious racer. Because I really like the track designs and the character designs. Like, overall, I think this game is a better game than Mario Kart. It's just the racing part is too difficult, honestly. Oof. Maybe I just need to play it on easy like a forehead. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, but the thing is like, no, I agree with you. These are really just two different types of games. Like, you compare it to Mario Kart because they're both kart racers, but this is not a kart racer, really. Like, this isn't a game I would take over to my family's house over Christmas and play it with my mom, and we would just have a good time. It's too hard to enjoy it in that way. It's too hard. Like, it's not, like, Chris doesn't have fun playing this game because it's too hard. Sliding your way through, local race completion, power slide master, fashion show. J-Bar, people are allowed to have differing opinions, okay? I love the courses, they're so pretty. But yeah, like I couldn't just take this to my family and let them play it because it's like taking Dark Souls over to them and being like, "Hey, this game's real fun. Do you like dying?" J-Bar, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about my mom. My mom's not good at games, J-Bar. Is your mom good at games? Could your mom beat this game or does your mom suck? I will drive up to Omaha. Let's see how easy is. I'm curious. I've actually never played on easy. No, I don't want to go to Omaha. It's gross up there. All right. My mom still calls everything Nintendo. Everything isn't Nintendo? Loud! Wait, how did it go from night to day? That's not how the sun works. Shortcut! Wow! Is that a hole? That's a hole! Who put a freaking hole there? So is this track here, is this also an old track, or is this a new track that they made for the new version? What the heck? It's daytime now. That's crazy. Oh, look, someone bought a new palace. Prince Ali, my dear, is he Ali Ababa. Strong as 1,000 men. Ah! Well, right, but does that... So it's brand new for this game, or is it still a remaster? Brand new. Cool. Now it's night again. Dude, that transition is seamless, bro. Look at that gator down there, dude. That gator mean. I think, dude, to be honest, I think Crash might have my favorite art style in video games. Like, the animals just look awesome. Like, that gator is so cool looking, dude. There's Aladdin's palace again. Prince Ali, handsome is he, Ali Ababa. I mean, I love it. I mean, do you disagree? Look at that gator, dude. He's so awesome looking. I mean, I don't know what I like better. I think maybe that's it, you know? I actually owned Insane Trilogy, Vaxis. I sold it for money, but I owned it at one point. Look at that gator, dude. Also, easy, by the way, very easy. There needs to be a mode in between easy and medium. I couldn't imagine hard. Look, Vaxis, I needed the money, okay? I think I sold it to pay for my new monitor. Did that game come out before I started streaming? I don't remember why I wouldn't have played that one on stream. The turtles. These are cool courses. That alligator is the greatest. There needs to be a photo mode so I can take pictures of the gators. Look at those, I mean, look at those penguins. It's crazy. I can't beat him. He's too hard. He's too hard. What's this? CTR challenge. Okay, so these are like... Those are... Oh, so these are like practicing in adventure mode? Okay. Okay. Is this what I just picked? Yes. Can I look at my friends' high scores? Look at this, chat. I can totally shame you guys. Oh my god. Vaxis is 13 seconds faster than you, Menace. Wow, you suck. My god, Vaxis! You're really good at this game, dude! Dude, that's nuts! Wow, Vaxis. You know what's even, honestly, you know what's craziest about this, honestly? Like, so if I go to Time Trial Friends, like on this one, okay, Vaxis is like 15 seconds faster than Menace. But Vaxis is still only number 6,500 in the world. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. All right. That is nuts. Crash Cove, 1:25. Is that 3 laps, 1:25? All right, I'm gonna beat your time trial, Vaxis. Here we go. I'm going to beat you, Vaxis. Are you ready? Get ready, Vaxis. Get ready. Get ready. Load! God! You don't get boosts or nothing? Vaxis, I don't think I'm going to beat you. Woo! I did it! 1:10. Yeah, thanks, Perfect Darkness. I understand that. Everyone is. There's only 6,000 people in the world who are faster than Vaxis. Nailed it! Dude, I'm so good at this game. All right. Like, y'all jealous. Like, I didn't even get hit by one missile in that lap, or in that race. So good, Chad. So good. Okay, so now if I go high scores, and I go here. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Leaderboard. Leaderboard, dude. So good, chat. I'm so good. Oh! What do now? What do now, chat? Do I play some Overwatch? Do I play Cities? I think I want to play Overwatch. I think I'm going to play Overwatch, to be honest. Because I'm probably going to play Apex tomorrow because my kid's going to want to play. I'm not going to beat this boss. He's too hard. He's too hard. He's too hard. It fills me with too much rage. Loyal just screamed Cities. Try boss a few times, you got it. I don't got it. I don't got it, Vaxis. I don't even get close. Also, no Cities. You know 4 streamers that are faster than Vaxis? I mean, streamers don't count. They get to practice all day. Streamers are nerds. Load. I know I'm not even going to get ahead of him like once, you know? I know I'm not even going to like get ahead. I haven't played Cities in a long time. But Overwatch is also really fun. hate. I hate it. I hate it. He cheats. And then my missiles don't do jack. It's the worst. It's the worst. Can you play cities for even like a half hour? Well, you get desperate for some cities. Don't go behind him. I can't not be behind him. He takes up the whole freaking track with his big bombs. Like I wasn't behind him there. I have to turn. That wasn't a... Okay. Yep, all right. Okay. Yep. All right, that's... Okay. That game's too hard, and I hate it. Okay? Now, I'm very conflicted about what to do next, because Loyal is so desperate she wants 30 minutes of cities. But then there are people like Vaxus who will leave if I play cities. Okay? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to decide this. I don't know who to let down. The only logical thing I can think of is I let everybody down. Okay, bye. Vaxus? Play neither. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to do. Let's look at Game Pass. You guys want to look at Game Pass? Let's check out what's on Game Pass. Let's see if there's some cool stuff. All right, give me a sec. That's a wiggy, by the way. Xbox. Turn on. Do it. Do it. Yeah, what should I play, Serpent? What should I do? Super Seducer. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, let's check out what's happening on Mixer, chat. Oh, welcome to Mixer, Ninja. Wait, they got Jackbox on here now? That's pretty cool. I can play Forza. Play Minecraft. Should I play Minecraft, chat? Rocket League? I can play Rocket League. Pandemic, the board game. I played this once. I played this with a friend. It was really fun. Is this something that, like, you could play with, like, chat? Leaving soon. Graveyard Keeper. Show all games. Okay. So weird that the Jackbox Party Pack 2 is on here. Resident Evil 4, chat. You know, as long as it's not Munchkin Menace, I'm cool with it, okay? Goat Simulator. Rare Replays on here. It's another game I didn't finish. I didn't ever beat Conquer, did I? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Some of these games, Guacamelee, Acid wants me to play that. You know how mad Acid would be if I played Guacamelee right now while she's asleep? You know how mad she'd be about that, chat? Old Man's Journey. Okay. There's Outer Wilds. That's a different game than The Outer Wilds, right? Outer Worlds? Outer Wilds is an open-world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop. What? What? Why is she asleep? She has the stomach flu, so she doesn't feel good, so she went to bed. Excuse me. This is not all the games. Is this just all the games that got added recently? Just show all games, you 8-head. I don't think she's pregnant. Stomach flu, usually not a sign of pregnancy, as far as I know. Banjo-Kazooie. Bridge Constructor Portal. What is that? Okay. Did not even word my joke. You did not even... What, Serpent? What's happening? Are you having a small stroke? All right. What's up, Hammy? How you doing, man? What about Cluster Truck, chat? It's a chaotic physics-based truck former. Sounds too hard. Doom. I'm going to play Doom sometime soon. I need to do that, honestly. Because Doom 2 comes out in November. I need to play Doom 1 before that happens. For the king. Dude, let's do Farming Simulator. Not playing Gears of War. 100% not playing Gears of War. Big green tractor, dude. Take you for a ride, I'm a big green tractor. Play Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator is like fun for like 5 minutes. Try Super Hot. My son says Super Hot's a lot of fun. He says that's a really cool game. I don't know if I'm in the mood for like puzzles though. I don't really know what I'm in the mood for is part of the problem. Hello Neighbor. Absolutely not. I'm terrible at that game. We played that on Colby Plays Games. I was the worst. I was so bad at it. Minecraft. Some of these indie games. What about Monster Hunter? Should I play Monster Hunter, Menace? What do you think? That's mean. I shouldn't have done that to that poor man. Is this a people with a duck? Is this a duck? Is that a duck and a pig? A tactical adventure game combining the turn-based combat of XCOM with story, exploration, stealth, and strategy. Take control of a team of mutants navigating a post-human Earth. Created by a team including former Hitman leads and the designer of Payday. You know what? I think Menace told me about this game. Actually.
Thanks for signing me up for a suicide mission back there, you
Why is
crazy
it so
pig.
loud?
Did you forget there's like a cajillion ghouls out here who want to kill us?
Shut the hell up and keep moving.
You don't know who the hell you're messing with, do you?
Stalkers have to be more than human. That's me, Mr. More Than Human.
I'm Dux, and he's Borman.
I think you've mistaken me for someone who gives a duck.
Check out that stone cold fox.
Looks like we're not the only mutants around here.
What's your name, lady?
It's Pharaoh.
You don't know who you're messing with.
That actually looks pretty cool, dudes. That actually looks kind of fun. I liked those games. I loved Rabbids, dude. Rabbids was super fun. I don't know if I'm in the mood for something super complex and hard for my head, though. What about Killer Instinct? Marvel vs. Capcom, Life is Strange. That's so weird that, like, Life is Strange is already on here. Batman Lego. You know, people keep telling me to play the Lego games. Honestly, they do. They say they're a lot of fun. We've played Ori. Just play it, forehead. Rocket League. PUBG. Yeah, right. Rush the Pixar Adventure. Shenmue 1 and 2? Oh my god, dude. Shenmue. I have Snake Pass installed. I always kind of wanted to play that one, too. Anyone ever play Snake Pass? That's a puzzle game, too, though, isn't it? State of Decay. Wasn't Loyal telling me these games were fun? Is that who was telling me that? I don't remember who it was. Someone was telling me that. Sunset Overdrive is supposed to be good. Super hot. Snake Pass is annoying. So it was first-person shooter where time moves only when you move. No regenerating health bars. No conveniently placed ammo drops. It's just you, outnumbered and outgunned, grabbing the weapon of fallen enemies to shoot, slice, maneuver through hurricane of slow-motion bullets. It sounds really difficult. It's like getting over it. Okay, I don't want to do that. Tecmo Bowl, dude. What's this? I've never even heard of this. First-person puzzler that challenges the meaning of human intuition. Why are there so many games that are like puzzlers? What about Hunter Call of the Wild, dude? Experience the thrill of the hunt in a visually... Hey, Brennan, thanks for the new sub, man. 4 months? Pog, dude. Thank you very much, man. How are you doing? Look at this game right here. Technically groundbreaking, vast open world, explore the atmospheric single-player campaign, or go on the ultimate hunting trip with friends. Call of the Wild offers unique multiplayer options for up to 8 players. This blows my mind because this is an Avalanche Studios game. These are the same people who did Just Cause and did Rage 2. They built The Hunter, Call of the Wild, Omega LOL. It's kind of sad. I kind of want to play that, to be honest. I kind of want to play that. That seems ridiculous. Wolfenstein, Wizard of Legend. Acid keeps telling me to play that one, too. What Remains of Edith Finch is supposed to be really good, also. I don't know, man. I think we'll just play... I don't know what we'll do. I honestly don't know what to do. I think we're just going to play Overwatch for the next couple hours. I think that's the smartest thing to do. Because I really don't want to download anything. You know, I could go my whole life without saying that I've tried it. I'm actually more proud of the fact that I've never tried it. What is IDARB? See, my son has installed these. Like Abzu, Absolver. Like, he wanted to play those. I did, Loyal. I heard that game's really good. Did you say What Remains of Edith Finch? I've heard that's a really good game, actually. Hey, watch Ninja on Mixer. Dude, stop trying to make Ninja happen. Super sad and super dark game. I'm not scared of that. My controller is almost dead, that's true. Guys, I'm trying to launch the Mixer app, and it like... You know, it's really awkward when you try to launch the Mixer app on your Xbox, and it doesn't work. You guys want to do Disneyland Adventures? Play the Batmans? You've been trying to get me to play the Batmans for a while, actually. They're supposed to be good, too. Oh. Yes, I do need to add a wiki. I absolutely do need to add a wiki. Yep. Thanks, Serpent. That's for you, Daddy. You like that? I don't know, man. There's so many Game Pass games, honestly, that I would play. There's so many of them that I like. Like, I kind of want to play Ashen. Like, that game looks really cool, to be honest. Just something new. Play Alien Isolation. Vaxis, get out of here. Okay? You know I ain't gonna do that. I'm too scared. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check it out, Midas, because it looks like a poor man's Dark Souls. Honestly. Just Cause 3. I never played it. 4. I love that 4 is on here. Hellblade. I already played Hellblade. I already beat that one. That one we played on stream. Descender is a good hour distraction. Descender. Oh, this. Is this a biking game? It's an extreme downhill free riding. Procedurally generated world where mistakes have real consequences. God, it's so loud, chat. Oh my God. Well, first of all, I will never be able to hear anything ever again. And second of all, that looks way too difficult for me, Menace. I'm not very good at those games. Didn't you see me play Crash? I'm terrible at that. Terrible at those games. Terrible. Could do Halo sometime. I need to do Halo at some time. I actually have Halo installed. Weird. Batman. Lego Batman. Lego City Undercover and Indiana Jones Batman. Like, Menace is good at fighting racing games. I'm not. I'm very bad at them. I'm very bad at them. Start Halo. I thought about it, but like... I don't know, man. Halo is like... I feel like I'm not... I just kind of want something to play for a couple hours, you know? I just want something like I could play a couple hours. Like, almost like a mini-game style game. Like, that's what I would like, you know? Like, I don't want something like super story driven or like I just want to jump into something and have fun. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Halo has a story. What's Viva Pinata, chat? Don't people say this game is fun? Viva Pinata. Didn't look fun. Just play something. Loyal's just yelling at me now. Loyal, please don't yell at me, all right? I'm deaf from that video I played a little bit ago, all right? I can't hear. So please don't yell. But also I need you to speak up. I kind of want to play this, dude. How big is PUBG? It's 15 gigs? Isn't Graveyard Keeper supposed to be fun, too, for, like, the first 10 minutes? I don't remember enough about Pandemic to remember if it would be fun. Let's just download and try it out. To be honest, I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to see what it's like. And if we start getting whooped, we'll just quit. You know? Okay, where's P at? P. Here it is. Like if we start getting destroyed, we'll just quit. That's how real people do it, right? Okay, we might drop some frames while it downloads. Q. It looks like it's downloading okay. We're going to get whooped guaranteed? Really? I don't know, man. We're pretty good at games, bro. We're pretty good at games. I remember, like, you pick classes and stuff. This might be a mistake. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's very short, Loyal. That's part of the reason I downloaded it, because it was only like 200 gig. Like, why isn't Catan on here? You want to launch? Is my Xbox having a stroke? Thank you.
It all started with a sniffle. And now we've got a global pandemic on our hands.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
We've assembled the best team for humanity's last hope. She's the brightest there is, an expert at everything under 40 times magnification. This guy is the eyes and ears of the whole operation. He sees everything.
I don't trust this guy. Nope. I don't trust him, dude.
If the virus tries to spread, it has to go through this woman first.
Okay. She can prevent the spread of disease. Well, just put her in charge of it.
Front line of the battle, the last line of defense. I'm not gonna lie to you. Humankind is on the brink of extinction, and it's up to your team. No pressure. Use the unique abilities of each team member and find a cure before it's too late. Can you save humanity?
Okay. Let's do it, Pandemic. What's happening? What's the gray box? Why you thinking? What's happening? It's loading. What's going on? Permission needed. Yes, that's fine. Yes, whatever. Whatever. I've always wanted to play this board game. I've heard great things. I played it one time, probably 2 years ago. And I remember it was fun, but it was complicated. So I'm going to need chat's help so I don't suck. Okay. Solo. Can we do solo with AI so I have as much time as, like, I want? Okay, 4 deadly diseases are spreading around the world. Diseases have been reported on Mexico City, Washington, and Sao Paulo. Serious cases also appeared in Lima, Bogota, and St. Petersburg. The situation is critical in Moscow, Hong Kong, and Santiago. God, South America is boned, dude. Find a cure to each of these 4 diseases quickly. Okay. Move to treat cities that are infected by disease cubes. Menace, I'm very sorry I ever doubted you, all right? How do we freaking play this game, bro? Hey, what's up, 00? How are you doing, brother? Pandemic, more like pancakes, am I right? Dude, why you come in here and make us all hungry, bro? Yes, you're right. Please give me pancakes. Thank you. All right. Let's just start at the top, I guess? Okay. Find a cure for the yellow disease before your 4th turn. You need 5 yellow city cards. You need to be on the research station. What? Okay, so I'm a medic. Treat all cubes of color in a single action. Automatically removes all cubes for cured diseases from their locations. Okay, I guess I'll click move. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, brother? So, I can go here and it'll cure these 2? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so I could treat here, and then move to here, and then treat. So I win, right? Draw. Oh, draw a card. Sam, how you been, man? Continue to infect City Step. Yeah, sub to me, chat, lol. Medic can clear, others can only clear one at a time. Okay. Okay, so London got a cube. Delhi got a cube. You now have to bring your 5 city cards to a research station in order to find a cure. Okay, so now I'm in Bogota. So is my research station in Atlanta? No worries, Sam. You don't have enough cards to discover a cure. No worries, man. I'll be here. What am I doing, chat? I don't understand what this guy does. Make players meet up, okay. Share. So I could share Miami. What's happening? What am I looking at? Build. Okay, build a research station here. Okay, so now Milan and Algiers has a disease. Yeah, it's not really telling me anything of what I'm doing. Like, it's not explaining what the cards do, or the game, or the order of the things. Okay, so, but it's not telling me why I would do that. So, okay, so I'll go to this research station. But why? It said, why don't I just move? Why don't I go to London and cure? You don't have enough cards to discover a cure. But I can treat it. Like one more yellow card, you mean? Oh, well now it tells me what I need to do. Okay. Okay, so I need 5 yellow cards, and then I need to move to a research station. Okay, so I'm gonna move here, treat, and then I'm gonna move here, treat. Okay, so this guy, if I move him to here, and then I share
Wrap your lips around this.
Oh my God. Zero, thank you for the Prime sub, my man. I appreciate that. Help me figure out this game. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this guy I'm gonna give him Miami, and now my medic has 5 cards. And so I could just be done. Okay? Bam, bam, ba-dam. You can go to existing research like Atlanta or build a new one. Okay. Well, I'm going to treat here, get rid of the disease. And then I'm just going to move to Atlanta. And then I'm going to cure it. So does the game end when I eradicate all of the diseases or just one? It says I saved the world. So I don't have to worry about black, red, blue, or green? As long as I get rid of one, it's over? Okay, so when it says I saved the world, it really doesn't mean I saved the world. Okay. Case study number 2. Survive the outbreaks until your 6th turn. An outbreak occurs when a 4th disease cube is added to a city with 3 disease cubes. When you reach 8 on the outbreak track, you lose. Okay, so I just gotta live? Has it always been this easy to cure diseases? Can you do cancer next? Look, I'm gonna try to find 5 cancer cards, and then I'm gonna throw them at cancer and be like, get out of here, cancer. You've been cured. All right, Vaxes, I'll see you later, brother. Enjoy random game. Okay, wait, it wants me to share? Why do I need to share? Why am I sharing things? It's not telling me why I'm doing this. I don't understand. Like, I guess I'll share Miami with her? Or no, she shared it with me. What in tarnation? The cards you own, you can fly to those cities. What if I just do this? What if I'm just like, hey, Lima. You know, actually, no, let's fix the United States first, all right? America, okay? Let's go San Francisco. And we're gonna treat it. You're welcome. America saved. There are no other players share knowledge with at your location. Okay. Yeah, you're saved, Zero. You're welcome. Am I going to play Overwatch at all today? Yeah, probably. I'm about done with this game because I'm not understanding what I'm looking at right here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I mean, London's messed up, Sam. Sorry. Maybe I'll make my way over there. Not totally sure. Okay, so what's happening now? So 2 more cities. So those are places I can fast travel. Okay, Mumbai got some disease. You will need to collect 5 city cards of the same color to find a cure. Correct. Well, right now I have 4. This person has 4, or I just gave 4 yellow cards. Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna pass. Yes. I mean, it says that I just gotta survive, so I guess I'm doing that? Okay. We're gonna go save Sam. Let's go save Sam. I'm gonna drive my car, my motorcycle, to London. Okay, so we're done. Now let's hope we get a yellow. We didn't. Pog. Oh man, Lima's got an outbreak. Okay. Oh, so when an outbreak happens, it spreads to other places. Oh my god, so now the black one has an outbreak. Okay. All right, well, let's just go back to Overwatch then, chat. I'm never going to try anything new again. El Papa, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good to see ya. What's your burgers got on it, dude? You died. Yeah, thanks, Tom Bobby. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, I did. Yep. Uh-huh. I sure did. I done did die. Yep. I sure did die. Yep. Technically, the whole world did. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. The whole world. Worldwide panic, it said. The whole world is panicky. That's a good wiggy there, Z-Swigs. Glad you added that pipe instead of a plus, you forehead. Chat, games are hard, okay? Like, I really wanted that game to be easy to understand, but it wasn't. All right, but you know what makes me mad? Okay, first of all, look at this. That game came out for the Switch the same time that Settlers of Catan came out for the Switch. Except Settlers of Catan does not have local multiplayer, and Pandemic does. Explain. Explain, chat. Explain. You can't. That's right. It's impossible to explain. Turn that off. Turn this on. There. Overwatch chat. El Papa, how was your stream this morning, dude? How'd everything go for you? Did you beat the mans? I was waiting for it to load, and I've got to press X, by the way. Were you wearing a shirt, El Papa? Because I was watching you in like 160p, and it didn't look like you were wearing a shirt. But you were? Okay, that's disappointing. I'm going to be honest. That's not the answer I was looking for. I'm going to be 100% honest. I was really hoping you weren't. Yeah, it'd be great as Overwatch loaded. You know, with any amount of speed. All right, Tom Bomb B, come play with me, all right? I need a healer, thank you. All right. Never... That was a fun experiment, okay? That was a fun experiment. But we're done experimenting now. God, the color in this room today looks so weird, dude. It looks so weird in here today. I already did, Maltese, since you won already. It's console exclusive, Tom Bombi, what I've heard. They don't have it on PC. I believe it's on Xbox. You were clickbaited by what? I don't know. It's a good question, Tom Bombi. I have no idea. It said it was the board game. I changed about 3 seconds ago. That's why you were clickbaited. We tried the board game. I didn't understand it. so we moved on.
Justice ain't
We
gonna
gave up.
dispense itself.
We gave it the old college try. But then we gave it the old college dropout. I mean, this is you right here, right? Phantom Fury? There's another one. You can see there's two there. I'm not lying to you. Try to click on me and see if you can just join. You ever played that board game, Monster? You ever played it? You know, I wonder if it's only on consoles because, like, you know, a Battle.net, the launcher, could have, like, videos on it, so it, like, might be there, you know, instead. Dude, I don't know who's healing me, but they are a legend. No, but still clickbaited. Well, I'm sorry you got baited. You know, I respect that Reaper for trying. Yeah. Respect it for trying. Pleb! Serpent, what do you mean? Get out of here. That soldier's name is the Mr. Charles. Are we supposed to know who Mr. Charles is? Why does that sound familiar? I've only been to like Whole Foods twice myself, dude. It's Mr. Charles, dude! Sensory overload? Have you, but did you see like their deli and stuff, dude? Like they have like great pizzas and things there, don't they? I think Mr. Charles, isn't he, isn't the name of the guy in Inception? Like when they do the, I don't even remember what it's called, but like they do the plan where like they alert the dreamer that they're in a dream and they pretend to be the good guys even though they're the bad guys. Isn't the dude that Leonardo DiCaprio, isn't his name Mr. Charles? Is that what it is, maybe? Did you get Whole Foods sushi, J-Bar? I bet it's good, man. Did you check out with Amazon Prime? I think it's Mr. Charles. I'm gonna Google it. I've seen Inception a lot. Mr. Charles, Inception. Yeah, Mr. Charles, Tactic, Inception, Wikipedia. Who or what is Mr. Charles? It's a gambit designed to turn Fisher against his own subconscious. It's a tactic used by Dominic Cobb. The point of this tactic is to convince the subject that Cobb is a projection of his own subconscious named Mr. Charles. I'm gonna send you another invite, Maltese. Look at that. I know my weird Inception trivia, okay? I sent you another invite, brother. I'll wait for you. Gambit, you say? Not that type of gambit. Get out of here. Oh, baby, it's so good. What type of sushi did you get? Tell me about it. Talk fishy to me, baby. Thanks for spoiling the movie. Serpent. Also, that's not a spoiler, bro. That's like being like, Leo's in it. Spoiler. I'm eating. Hold on. Okay. You know, I think with that many characters, you could have just typed salmon, you know, or whatever. Tuna. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. All right. Okay. J-Bar's a little sassy today. He's on that I'm on vacation but getting paid type of vibe. He's also having a foodgasm in the middle of chat. I feel like he needs to go to a private room. Create a new room for him just called J-Bar's Food Zone where he could just type OMG and tongue emojis.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I don't, you know what? This is supposed to be a family-friendly stream, and I feel like if I read that sentence out loud, I'll have to remove that tag. Sushi flopped around a bit in the bag on the way back. Sneaky piece landed on top of wasabi. Yeah, I feel like I'm on an FBI watch list after reading that. I don't know why, but it's just... I just feel like that's not okay to say.
But I will see them done.
Look at me dressage, chat. Remember when Hammy tried to convince us that she isn't a horse?
Come on. I understand. Greetings. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's go to the point, chat.
Round 1. Capture.
Oh, I stopped.
I recommend moving behind my barrier.
Get into position.
They have a Torbjorn turret? Bye, Torbjorn! Spicy tuna avocado and Alaskan Philly rolls. Just some cream cheese in there, huh? Dude, that's delicious, bro. Oh, almost Maltese. Dude, that sounds delicious, J-Bar. I want me some sushi. Chris and I have this place when we have a little extra money, which won't be till October. We like to go to this place called Mizu, which has all-you-can-eat sushi for 2 hours. But it's not like a buffet. Like, they actually make it for you. So it's not like bad gas station style sushi. It's like actual real sushi that they make, a chef makes for you. And over 2 hours, you could just fill out your sheet and get as much as you want. It's incredible. $20 a person, dude. It's like our favorite place. We haven't had it in a long time. I think Valentine's Day was actually the last time we went. Ouch. I have 4 gold medals. Chat asked me anything, by the way. You did, J-Bar. You did indeed. We loved it. Jeez, dude. That was brutal. Is this spicy or delicious?
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Nope. You can order as much as you want up front, and you can order as much as you want after you've eaten what you ordered up front. You can do as much as you want, dude. It's all right, J-Bar. I understand your mouth is in pain.
Capture.
Weapon systems optimized. Affirmative.
Yeah, Tom Bombi, it is amazing, dude.
Enemy
Nose is on fire. I'm super dead. Yeah, I don't know how that place exists, but it's incredible. And I love it.
I must rejoin my team. Damage output increased. Join with me. Get behind the body. Don't move.
J-Bar, you maybe think about checking, first? Maybe check for wasabi first?
System restart initialized. Widowmaker here.
All right, man. All right, you're right. Sorry.
Surrender to my will. Cease your resistance. Cease your resistance. Don't move.
Jeez. Dude, she needs a nerf, to be honest, though, dude. Like, her shield is available way too often. Did we actually capture the point? Wow, miracles. I'm so dead! Dude, your animals are just acting super cute recently, Loyal.
Hello there.
Yeah. Well, you're only gonna have to add a second. You'll get used to it pretty quick. That's like when they changed McCree's fire rate. Like, it really messed with me for a bit, but then I got used to it.
Ash here.
Please stop shooting me, Mercy. I mean, that was an amazing Torp suck. But then I got Reapered. Like, really Reapered.
I am not ready to be deactivated.
This is my jam.
Okay. Check this out. Next position.
Oh my god, dude. Do you get to buy sushi on your business, on your company's tab, dude? $60 a day? Good lord, dude. That's awesome. Well, I hated that.
Cease your resistance.
Triple kill.
Wow. Wow. Oh. Mm. 4 bronze medals. PogChamp. $60 a day, man. That's awesome.
Welcome to
$3
Hollywood.
a day to eat.
Prepare your
Let's see here.
defenses. Select your hero.
Might be a little bit more than that. It's more like $8. You know, a good month is about $8. Between $6 and $8 probably. So, you know, I eat like a king, clearly. Especially since food's my only expense.
Attackers incoming.
Let's get a Bastion. Let's just Bastion.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that Bastion thing where I like sit right here and just wait. Why on the 23rd? When you get back? Have you ever played it before? What's the motivation behind that? Oh, it's a free weekend? That'll be interesting. I need that R2 cam. Okay. You know, it's our Moira dead. Like, I think the R2 cam curses Bastion, to be honest. I'll still be here. Good lord, dude.
Objective lost from afar. Stop the payload.
This is the PlayStation Classic controller. It looks like the PS1. 20th anniversary or something like that?
Surrender to my will.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
This is a really bad time to reload, chat. It's a really bad time to reload. This high-octane gameplay.
Junkrat primed and ready.
Are you finished?
No more fight. Yay! The power of destruction. Ultimate is ready.
I'm gonna get stuck.
Do something.
Reaper's just behind me. Like, this is... What is happening? I can't play with the R2 cam because apparently, if you're on the red team, you know how to take care of a Bastion. If you're on the blue team, Bastion will just rip you up. Dude, this Moira does nothing, period. I haven't done anything but die, and I have silver damage.
Thank you.
You ever flashbanged and then landed on someone's head? Okay, there's a Family Guy.
We're all
I haven't seen Family Guy in like 6 years, dude. It's still amazing. It's still amazing to me that that show is on the air. And abandoned. The second one is the correct spelling, sir. Yeah, Tom Bombi, please. Just keep in mind that Chris is going to want to play Apex all evening, so I would be a bad husband if I didn't tell you that by playing with me, if it interrupts our Apex time tonight, don't play with me, thanks.
The payload is approaching its destination.
But I'll tell you this, Brian, if we don't play Apex all night time, I'm very upset that I'm not playing Overwatch with you. Okay, but I'm not going to blame you. I'm going to blame my wife.
Come here and get stabilized.
I hear him walking up there, chat.
Thank you.
Patched up.
Got it.
Everyone needs healing, dude.
Bob, do something.
They gonna push it in?
I've got you in my sights.
They are gonna push it in.
Defeat.
Wow.
Play the game.
Dude, our healers were just atrocious. Roll Q, chat! Oh my god.
Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
That's actually insane, dude. She healed everybody. Well, this lady healed 40% of team damage, so maybe she just didn't heal me, ever.
I'm just doing my job.
I don't know who she was healing, because literally when I changed the soldier, all I heard was I need healing the entire game. But apparently she healed everybody, so... I don't know, dude. I don't know how this works. It's crazy. I don't know how Overwatch works sometimes. This is my favorite character screen because they're out in space. Like, how's this work?
Traveling to Havana. Prepare your defenses.
McCree.
Select your hero.
All right, drums. What are you going to do? Tank? That's not necessary, Maltese. I'll be okay.
Justice ain't gonna dispense.
I mean, you can.
Your support has arrived. Hello there.
Hello.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I grow tired of waiting.
Maintaining connection.
Yes.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hanzo, why don't you shoot a sonic arrow over there? All right, make yourself useful.
Locked by the dragon.
Thank you.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Doomfist, huh?
Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
They literally have a Symmetra and a Bastion and a Doomfist.
Now, hold on.
Ah. Woof. I feel like I've played with the 1-420 before.
I've got unfinished. Hey,
Where does it hurt?
I hear you, Pumpkin.
You should be at peak performance level.
Feel like a man possessed. Oh, excuse me.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Dag nabbit!
Oh, there.
Oh my god, dude. Sim.
This life's never uneventful. My ultimate's ready.
All right. Let's go get him, Big Pog.
Thank you kindly.
Surrender my will.
Okay.
It's pass into the iris.
You know what? I drew out Tramps. Just shooting his barrier, dude. Oh, there's the Bastion.
Heroes never die.
Hey, you know, maybe tomorrow's another day, dude. Tomorrow's another day. Besides, I'm not totally sure that's an accurate title. I think there may be some people out there who have more famous feat than me, if I'm being honest.
My ultimate is ready. I understand.
I was trying to hide. Do you think that guy knew I was there? Oh, he saw me go in there. What was he doing? Oh, don't let Helen hear you say that, Sticky. Don't let Helen hear you say that. She's a diva.
Surrender to my will.
It's Hanu.
Behind you.
Stupid Bastion. Who? Wow. Wow, Sticky. Wow. Disrespect to Helen. Such Helen disrespect.
Saddle again. again.
Enemy turret ahead.
Helen McCherry, the name of my chair. She is a sassy, recently divorced chair. And she deserves your respect.
It's Hanu.
Is that a Torb turret? Is that a Torb turret, chat? Are they literally running... Okay, so their sim switched to Torb. Sticky. Wow. It's okay, I'll introduce you after this game. Well, Moira can't heal herself if she's damaging, you know. Son of a biscuit.
Heroes never die.
Did we do it? Ouch! Dude, I strongly dislike this team composition. I'll be honest, I did not expect the Bastion to be right there.
Into the iris.
Oh, he got me. He hooked me, Chad. He hooked me. Shot me through Roadhog's body.
Back into the mix.
Oh, man.
30 seconds remaining.
Hooked. He hooked me good, dude.
My ultimate is ready.
Are they the Lucio? Dude, this team comp's so... What is that hook, Jeff? What is that hook, Jeff? That's like 1,000,000 feet hook.
Let's start over at the beginning.
All systems check out.
It's Hanu.
Best head for the hills. I'm on fire.
Solution.
Oof.
Victory.
Cowboy.
Play of the game.
Cowboy chat.
It's Hanu.
Triple kill.
Cowboy. All right, I gotta go pee, chat. And Sticky doesn't know who Helen is, so enjoy. Did you enjoy meeting Helen? Who needs healing? All right, Serpent, I'll see you later, dude. Have a great evening. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, brother. You and Helen just had a great chat? Yeah, she doesn't talk to me much, but apparently she's very talkative with chat. Oh, yeah, wiki. Chris is 27 indeed. Correct, El Papa.
Let's get you back out there.
Eat this fish! Eat this fish! I mean, that would mean we started dating when she was 8, Serpent, and I'm not going to start that rumor, okay? Aaron is indeed 10, El Papa. You are correct. Oh, yeah, I forget I have those. I forgot I have their ages down there. Look, feed my children, okay? And my wife. It probably says girlfriend. Does it say girlfriend? No, it just says lady, right?
Thank you kindly. Rest in peace. The point is mine.
Yeah, I need to update that. You're right. Thanks for that reminder, El Papa. I'll update that. They are both very hungry, by the way. Oh God, I'm back. You ever tried to kill a Batiste when he's in an invincibility field because you were looking at Twitch instead of playing the video game like a forehead?
Let's start over at the beginning.
Where's that? Okay. A 27-year-old and 10. There. Done. Look at me, Chad. I'm the best.
It's Hanu.
Anna, how dare you?
It's Hanu.
Yes, El Papa, thank you. You know, I'm just happy I remembered to change it last year, to be honest. I mean, I would have put that up there in July of 2017, so I've actually changed it. I mean, I could have changed it in December for all I know, but I still changed it.
I'm on fire. Hey there.
God, I love playing McCree. He is so much fun right now, dude. God, he's so fun.
I need a doctor.
Nerf this.
There's a soldier behind me, isn't there? Is that Genji? It is soldier. Hey! Don't you kill my friends!
It's Hanu.
No stopping me.
Come on, try me.
You have my
God, McCree is so much fun. Ah!
Hey there.
I mean, that should be a play of the game, honestly, for Maltese. Because that res allowed me to do that. Oh, what, you gonna try to out-cowboy me, you fool?
Best round. One.
Dang, dude.
Score. 1-0. 0.
I don't know if I've ever played McCree on this point. I don't even know if I can. This is usually a Junkrat point.
Hello.
Okay.
Round 2.
Oh God.
Capture.
Oh God! No, I'm stuck! Chat! Chat, I can't get out! Ah!
Patching you up.
What the heck? That was super weird, dude. Why are we getting spawn camp right now?
Back in the saddle again.
I mean, I should probably wait for my team, right? Is everybody dead? This thing is still spinning, by the way.
Come out and face me.
Zenyatta is here.
I can't hit this Genji worth nothing right now. Where did I just go? Oh, I was killed by another McCree? Huh?
It ain't my
I'm so
time.
confused.
Winston reporting.
I'm checking in.
We have 3 healers right now.
The point is mine. Welcome to join me.
You need to learn the rules.
Can we get on the point?
I've got unfinished.
Hey, what's up, Tattoo? How you doing, my man?
It's time. It's time. It's time.
This team is bullying me, chat. I'm good.
Well,
I'm doing great, man. We lose.
Junkrat primed and ready.
I'm doing good, man. Enjoying my Friday. I'm really, really hungry.
1 to 1.
And we have no good food. And it's sad. But other than that, I'm great.
Hello. My ultimate is charging.
hey there.
Nano boost is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Why are you so angry?
Well, I tried being reasonable.
5,
Didn't
4,
take to it.
3, 2, 1.
Leftover Domino's. See, leftover pizza is nothing I think I've ever said in my life. That's a sentence that I don't think I've ever had the chance to say. Just kidding. I used to eat like cold Little Caesars pizza like all the time, dude. God, frickin'. The guy came over here and flash banged my butt. I hate it.
This is my voice.
This life's never uneventful.
This will help.
God, their Crazy Bread loyal is so good, honestly.
Rest in
I'm sorry, Tattoo. I'm probably gonna eat like a chicken and broccoli hot pocket tonight. Maybe some hot dogs.
Oh, let's break it down! It's time. It's time.
Okay, you sure can, man. Feel free to join up. You forgot the marinara. And you're gonna make it to your 2-year anniversary, Loyal? Okay.
I've got unfinished
All right.
business.
You're a better woman than I am man, I'll tell you that. That sounds great. I would love some hamburgers. Okay, my whole team died. I'm just gonna run away. I know, it is disgraceful, isn't it? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Where's the I'm scared? I knew he was over there. I didn't realize he was literally coming around the corner.
Back in the saddle again.
Frickin' McCree! Kill me one time like a man!
Let's start over at the beginning.
Taking the objective.
An expedient solution.
We have to get on the point, 8 heads!
Oh, let's break it down! It's time.
Back into the mix.
I didn't want Torbjorn! Never mind. What 2 games did you pre-order? Dude, this is a real dry time for games, man. I feel ya. Really, the other McCree?
It's time.
This was play of the game, but not mine? Okay. Alright, whatever, dudes. Fine. It's fine. Whatever.
Mighty fine.
Cyberpunk, dude. What a great purchase, dude. What a great purchase. What a great purchase. Well, what can you play now?
Welcome.
Apex Legends.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Spider-Man's fantastic, J-Bar. That's a great game. Yeah, this PlayStation Summer Sale. Tattoo, get Peggle 2. It's only $2.99.
One shot, one kill.
What's a Peggle? Dude, Peggle is $2.99. It's a great little casual game. Dude, I platinum Spider-Man, J-Bar, all right? I think he's dance gaming the fact you haven't played it yet. He's upset that you're taking so long to play such a great game. Get to going.
You have my attention.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, J-Bar, it's disgusting. Disgust. Came out in October. Actually, I think it came out in September. I want it to be known that I fought and killed this Genji with 1 HP. Okay, that makes sense, J-Bar. Then Destiny sounds like the best game for you, huh?
Objective A captured.
I'm on
Commence
fire.
attack on objective A.
Support this claim.
It is Tattoo. It's a truth fact.
Let them up.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
Arisa, move your big butt.
I require assistance. Surrender to my will. No one can hide from my sight.
Nano boost administered. System overloaded.
Wait, did I like shoot Doomfist's fist and that's why he didn't die? Wow. That's awesome, J-Bar. I need to get your job, bro. Look, Genji, get out of here.
Let's try that again.
Huge snipes.
Meteor strike. Let them up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, to be honest. It is like, you're gonna miss, like, you're not seeing your family for a long time. And, like, it's worth the extra money. Did you see me shoot that nano boost at Genji, bro? Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome, dude. Especially since that's not going to cost $1,000 now. Oh, look at this chat! Widowmaker playing a game, dude! Look at that shot! Widowmaker, dude. Widowmaker. That's me. Just call me Widowmaker, chat. One shot, one kill. That's me right here.
Rocket jump. That's
Precision Swedish engineering.
Can't stop, won't stop.
2 Faradupes. Okay. Widowmaker, play the game, chat. Wow. Blizzard World. It's another one where I could be Widow, probably. Defense?
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I went there. It only came out with milk, water, and sushi. It cost $700. Yeah, we have one Whole Foods in Wichita, and it showed up at like I think 4 or 5 years ago. And my ex-wife used to work there, so we went like once or 2 times. And I remember like we got like a pumpkin pie there that was like the best thing I've ever had.
Hello. One kill. I'll enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
Tattoo, is your house possessed by ghosts?
Attackers incoming.
Gotta get Thomas like we can bathe Lucio people on the map. Yeah, dude. Repeat yesterday's massive success. No, I think it's Ghost. I think it's a ghost.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Whole Foods is very expensive, so I'm not really bummed that it's not there, but God, the stuff that was good was good.
Enemy contact.
I think we're just feeding their healers. Oh, here comes Junkrat.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, sushi's expensive, honestly. Like, it's honestly like Whole Foods to me is like, if you shopped only organic stuff at the grocery store, it's that price. Which makes sense because everything is organic, but. That lady's wriggling.
Now you have my attention.
Like 2 sushi rolls, honestly, like I think here, like at my grocery store, the sushi's like $11 each. So honestly, that's a pretty good deal.
Bombs away. No objective for the pain. The enemies of double.
My ultimate is charged.
I'm on fire.
Quit wriggling!
My ultimate is charged.
Now you have my attention.
Yeah, I've never gotten sushi at Whole Foods either. Yeah, we got a pie, dude, and it was fantastic. Like, I assume because they charge higher prices, they probably could afford like better chefs or whatever, you know. But this is also before Amazon bought them, so who knows how they've changed. Like, they could be completely different now, you know. I don't know. Were there like big pictures of Jeff Bezos in there, like there would be like of Jesus at a Catholic church?
My ultimate is ready.
Fire in the hole!
There's a Jeff mural on the ceiling. It's him touching people, like reaching his finger out. The creation of Amazon.
I will correct my mistakes.
I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel.
प्रकाश से जीवन
Just a pile of money. I had this $1 billion prime shipped to my house.
यही परम वास्तविकता है.
Dude, this Tracer is the worst, dude. Do I miss Lucio Ball? No. Yeah, Lucio Ball is gone. Look, other Symmetra, don't do this to me, okay? It's not. It's the worst.
रक्षा प्रणाली संगठित करना.
I know, that's what I wanted, Tattoo. But we got a week of this first.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Now, J-Bar, this one I'll give you. But, to be clear, everyone hates Lucio Ball because everyone is bad at it. I know 2 people, including all of chat,
I will follow my path.
who like Lucio Ball. And those people have been permanently banned. It could be. I mean, I assume everything's better on PC. But I don't think so.
परम वास्तविकता है. Align my defense system.
It is the Master Race. And there's a reason. There's a reason it's the Master Race.
रक्षा प्रणाली संगठित करना.
Play Rocket League. That's on Game Pass. I thought about it as I hear so much, but I'd be bad at it. I hear that it's super fun, but I'd be bad at it.
60 seconds remaining.
Sentry online.
Enemy contact.
Okay, thanks, Tattoo. Oh, she has sim turrets up here. That's what's shooting my turrets. Rude.
Raksha Pranali Samrigat Karna.
Well, it's probably more fun. It's probably fun with friends no matter what, right?
10 seconds.
Like, Morris Minor has like thousands of hours in it. He says it's great.
Nerf this!
That poor diva.
Yahi Paramvastavika hai.
That poor diva. She wanted to save the team, but she forgot she couldn't fly because she had already done it. But she got play of the game. It's all good.
Do something!
Nerf this!
My God, she's just shooting Bob. Bob just took care of it. Okay, that soldier did 4110 of damage. Let's see how close I was to having gold damage. Enjoy your coffee, J-Bar. Oh. Oh, so did you push it back, Tattoo? Oh my God, I was behind by 109 damage. I thought she tried to, like, fly it forward, but then it didn't work.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, near the end of the game. Okay, cool. Oh, here it is. Control center, though.
Death walks among I bet you're a big fan of those old-fashioned cowboy movies, aren't you?
I thought I was, until I met you.
I'm a rebel.
Well, that's rude.
I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. Fire in the hole! I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. I'm a 5, 4.
Are you a rebel?
2, 1.
Next week will be variety. But it's gonna be kind of regimented because Overwatch 222, I'm gonna play a lot of that on Tuesday when it comes out. I'll probably do my competitive placements on Tuesday. And then Wednesday we're gonna do Apex because I want to do solos and check out the event. So it'll be the games that I usually play variety, but it won't be just whatever. I'll be doing something particular.
Has taken the objective.
All systems checked out.
This time.
I don't know how much I'll play Apex solos, though, to be honest. Like, I'll probably try it out a few times, but I'll probably go back to trios. So it's variety, but not really variety. Exactly. Huge boot from that Lucio, to be honest. I mean, I still did enough damage, but...
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Contact.
Thank you, God.
Was there a Roadhog or something back here?
My ultimate's ready.
How did he know that? How did he know there? Beta comp games are giving out super high SRs. What do I do first, chat? Do I do tank, support, or DPS first? Like, chat basically told me that DPS would be my highest rank.
Ultimate is charging.
But I don't know if I want to do the one that, quote, would be my highest. first. I don't know. I'm so nervous. And to be real, there's no reason for me to be nervous because they're all going to come out platinum. They're all going to probably be exactly where they normally are.
Best round 1.
This time, I'll finish the job.
Score.
Like, I don't think I'm going to go from platinum to diamond, you know?
Check this out.
Brian, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? And I agree, or I think that you should agree to this, okay? If we place lower than what we are right now, it's because it's beta and it's broke. If we place higher, that's what we should be always. And that's how I plan to handle it, okay? Frog. Like, if the beta comes out and I'm in diamond and I'm like, that's what I've always been, dude, I knew it. But, you know, Jeff said, and take this with a grain of Jeff because it's Jeff, but Jeff did say that they've been tracking it separately for a while now. So, honestly, it's probably all the same. Like, you've probably already placed, so to speak. God, Maltese, you just saved my life, dude. Well, it's only rigged if I place lower than I believe I should be placed. Thanks, Tattoo. If I place lower, it's rigged.
Let's try that again.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
Positioning.
Affirmative. Hiya.
Hey.
Immortality field. This cooldown's too short. Change my mind.
Freeze. Don't move.
This time, I'll finish.
Can I please teleport?
Death comes.
Nerf this.
Take cover.
Easy clap. All right, Chad, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Play of the game. Double
In transit.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Chat! Got the email. I was in the bathroom. The music of Red Dead Redemption 2. The score is finally available. I've literally been waiting for this moment since October. Let me tell you how excited I am.
Your safety is my primary concern.
I'm so excited right now for that, let me tell you.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hi.
Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy sighted.
Stop the payload.
Oh, they have a Pharah. I didn't expect a Pharah, chat. My God, that McCree destroyed me. My shield was down for 1 millisecond. He took care of it, dude. Heckin' rude, bro. My God. He sent me to the glue factory.
You are advised to move behind my body. Stop right there.
No! No!
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charged.
No! McCree! Stop it! You're hurting the horse! Horse is dead! Oh, gross, chat. The cover for it is Micah.
Stalling updates.
Ugh. Ugh. Why? Dude, that McCree's so good, dude.
My ultimate is
Okay, I am just being obliterated as the horse. Just straight obliterated.
I'm still new at this.
You know, there's only 22 songs on this soundtrack. I feel like that's not enough, chat. I feel like that's not enough.
This is my will.
Well, I mean, he would have. Well, he didn't have to. I mean, everybody blames Micah, but like. It's really Strauss's fault, you know? Ah!
I must rejoin the team.
Should I not be a horse? I got the good boy ending. I got the good boy ending tattoo. I tried to play the game as nicely as I could. In fact, my biggest complaint about the game was that they made you kill so many people during the mission. It still had that patented, like, Grand Theft Auto gameplay loop of everything is like there's always a million mans to shoot. I'm mega dead. Exactly, Tattoo, exactly.
System restart initialized.
But yeah, I got the good high honor ending. I was max honor at the end of the game.
Let them up.
Someone walk into my bullets.
Get over here. Everybody come over here. Get over here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Barrier activated.
Acknowledged.
Enemy slapped.
Well, that'll do it. We dead, chat.
The payload has reached.
We dead.
Analyzing previous combat performance.
Understood.
Yep.
I got it.
Okay.
Understood.
Understood. Affirmative. Understood.
I'm a rebel.
Are you a rebel? Of course, they got a sim now.
Let them up.
I'm dead. Do we have a healer? Oh my, we do. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Batiste. He's been great. Oh, that's Maltese. Okay, never mind. Duh. Batiste has been good all game.
Almost ready. My ultimate is charging.
I mean, where do you think those invincibility fields have been coming from, you forehead?
Get in there, Bob.
That's right, Reinhardt.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, I am.
Get over here.
Barrier activated.
Get him, Tattoo. Nice. What you gonna play, Apex? All right, J-Bar. I'll see you later, brother.
Come over here.
Enjoy your hotel room. Is she? She's not picking on me, I don't think. Probably because I'm always right behind the barrier. You're Roman. Because you're Reaper.
Let them up.
They just didn't get on the payload, dude. I love it. Dude, I love City Skylines. I love it, dude. I think it's great. Or an anime game that came out 3 years ago. What's the name of the anime game? I'm actually shocked we won that.
Nerf this.
Double kill. Quadruple kill.
Now, I know nothing about that game, but I really like City Skylines, so... I mean, City Skylines to me, when I first played it, I got absorbed in it. Like, I played hours and hours and hours of it. Oh, we lost? Oh, well, never mind. Did they back cap? Is that what happened?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
No, Tattoo. There are achievements and stuff. And once you reach a population of, I think it's 70,000, you unlock everything for that city. But there are certain buildings that you have to meet criteria to build, so you can work towards those. You can work on trophies and specific challenges. I like to do like theme cities, like I do like tourist cities or beach cities or high transit cities or industrial cities or biking cities. You know, things like that.
Let's shoot for a new high score.
So, I mean, there's not really like you beat the game, the end credits roll, but there are things to accomplish. And eventually, I think a city will be done, but you can always start a new city and then do something different with it.
Hey there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload.
Yeah, I don't know how much it is on PS4. I have it on Xbox because it's included with Game Pass. But I just have the base game, and there's a lot of stuff in there, so I don't think it's necessarily. You don't need to get the DLCs to have a good time. Who's contesting it?
Payload's moving out.
Yeah, I've had tracers sit in that bush and stuff before. So once I realized no one was contesting, I'm like, they're in the bush. I had a tracer emote sit in that bush before, and you couldn't see her at all. So now I know to check the bush.
Payload's moving out. Don't like shooting a lady. Who's got the hot hand?
Wow, I almost pushed that payload in all the way, dude.
This life's never run of dead eyes ready.
Got it.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We did it, and I'm all the way back here, chat.
No one can hide from my sight.
Apagando la lucha.
Did he just stand right next to me in high noon? Is that what I just witnessed?
It's high noon.
Okay, well, he got booped into me.
I've got unfinished business.
So kinda.
EMP charged.
So have I gotten this right? I didn't stun that Doomfist? Even though I flashbanged him right in his face? Okay.
Back into the mix.
We need to get the payload back on track.
Hello.
Hanzo, you coming up here to blow up my spot, bro?
I hear you.
Crap! Will I be playing Death Stranding? Absolutely, I will. Yep, for sure. I have no idea what that game's about, but I'm definitely playing it. Really, did I spawn again as we reach the checkpoint? Why are there people back here? Apparently it's about the Earth being like taken over, or the Earth dying and like you having to rebuild it with the remaining populace. It's apparently like a building game that has like some Destiny style social shared world interaction. That's what they say. So we'll go with that. I just let that Doomfist kill me because if he's gonna target me, like, what am I gonna do? Might as well kill me, dude.
This life's never uneventful.
Ash here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to sneaky sneak. Get a high noon here. Okay, she literally shot me through the window.
All patched up.
That's a Torbjorn! What in the tarnation? Who switched to Torb?
No one can hide from.
This is such a weird game, dude. They have no healer. Like, no healer. None. They should not be beating us this bad with no healer, chat.
Enemy turret here. Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh, let's break it.
It's high noon. I'm on fire. Payload secure. Move out.
Huge ult, by the way. Thank you, Maltese.
EMP charged.
Enemy turret here.
Apagando las luces.
Sombra, leave me alone. Sombra's very rude.
Back in the saddle again.
EMP charged.
Hello.
Nothing's gonna stop.
stuck. Let's get it rolling.
Thank you. My ultimate is charging. Be right back.
EMP activated.
Meteor strike.
Enemy turret here.
What just happened?
Back into the mix.
Did I get like Doomfist punched?
Junkrat primed and ready.
What just happened?
What is everyone doing?
Dude, I have no idea what just went down.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! Hello, secure. Move it
God, they're so annoyed! Why won't this team just let us win?
Meteor strike.
Unfinished business.
Just let us win, foreheads. We did it! Suck on that, Doomfist! Why was that such a struggle, dude? Do stand and sit for 5 times? No. That would be rigging it, Monster. I can't rig it. I still don't understand how I flew. I don't understand it. I still don't understand it. I don't understand it. All right, one more game, chat. Let's hope it's a good one. I mean, that was, for me, we would not have won that game, Maltese, if not for your heals. Honestly. At least from my perspective. Dude, remember how that one time I got a Widowmaker play of the game today? You guys remember that? What a champion, Pog. Load, please. Summer Games ended Tuesday. Tuesday, I believe. When I logged on Tuesday morning, I think they were gone. Maybe Wednesday morning? It might have been Wednesday morning. I logged on and they were gone. The only reason I noticed Tattoo is because I got prime purple points for Lucio Ball. It's whenever I got McCree's golden gun. So when was that? Wednesday? That was Wednesday. Because the purple points from Lucio Ball gave me enough purple points to buy Lucio's golden gun. Or McCree's golden gun. So that's when it was.
Select your hero.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
By winning comp games.
I knew somewhere.
You get purple points every season for doing your placement matches, and you get more the higher you place. And then every time you win a competitive match, you get 15 purple points. And once you have a total of 3,000, you can buy a gold gun. So I think I get 500 for platinum. I think you get 250 for gold, 150 for silver, I think, something like that. Masters get like 1,000. Stupid. Wow, we are super spread out, dude. I was just chased down, dude.
I've got unfinished business.
Uh-oh, tattoo's gone. Really? I wasn't on the point? That sucks, dude. Woof.
Back into the mix.
Oh, tattoo's back. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Widowmaker means business, I got it.
Back in the saddle again.
Coming at you.
It's hot.
I knew I needed to kill that Widow, so I just tried my best.
Tactical visor activated.
I probably should have shot the Widow first, but they are, Tattoo. You're not wrong. They are. This time period between like July and September is traditionally pretty boring.
All systems check out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to. I wonder what I played this time last year, honestly. I could look it up, I guess. Let me see here. I don't know. Do I have last year's stuff in here? Well, I played Prey in June. I played Captain Toad in July. In August, I played Dark Souls 2. That took up a lot of time. I did Dark Souls 2 in August. But yeah, I didn't really play a lot of stuff. Like, I played Captain Toad on July 18th, and then I played Dark Souls 2 on August 20th. August 10th, I played We Happy Few. Oh, I played the Tomb Raider series. I played the Tomb Raider series. That's what I did during this down period. I played the Tomb Raider series last year. So I played Tomb Raider, I played We Happy Few, I played Dark Souls 2, actually Dark Souls 2. So that's what I did. I played Dark Souls Remastered, started in July.
No one can hide.
And then Hammond came out, so I played a lot of Overwatch with Hammond. And then I did the entire Tomb Raider series. I did Tomb Raider 1 and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Or no, what was it? Rise of the Tomb Raider. And then I did We Happy Few and Dark Souls 2 in this time period. But then, yeah, last year was the same way. Then it was like Spider-Man, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Red Dead Redemption. Like, all those games came out in like September, October, November. Stupid Tracer.
It ain't my time.
Yeah, there's really like 6 months out of the year that have a ton of games, and then 6 months out of the year that don't have any games. It's like March through April. March, April, May, you've got games. September, October, November, you've got games. The rest of them, you don't. Freaking Tracer. Oh, that wasn't even Tracer. That was Widow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Saddle again. It's
Ouch. Division 2, I did play. I played Division 2 when it came out. Well, that last game sucked, but whatever. It was fun. Overwatch is fun. I love playing McCree, dude. Their Genji was good, actually. No loot box. That's turds. No, I rented the Division 2. All right, guys. All right, tomorrow, I think, okay, so my kid's going to be here tomorrow. So I don't know if I'm going to play Overwatch or Apex. It probably depends on if he wants to play Apex with me. If he does, I'll probably play Apex with him. If he's not, I'll probably play Overwatch all day tomorrow. No, it's a big boy place, I think. It's called Family Video. So it's a nationwide chain, but I don't think they're not like Blockbuster size, so they're not everywhere. I think they're only like in the Midwest area. But that's where I get them. So, but yeah, I think that's the plan for tomorrow. I'm not totally sure what I'm going to play yet, but I will be live tomorrow, regular time, noon Eastern, 6 p.m. Central European. My guess will be Apex. And then next week, Monday, we'll probably do a blend. And then Monday for sure, Roll Q comes out. We're gonna do Overwatch, and then Wednesday, for sure, we're going to do Apex, and then we'll probably do whatever the rest of the week, and then the week after that, we're gonna find some games to play. Okay, so that's the plan for right now. I don't know what Monster is saying. He's like speaking in some weird language, and it disturbs me. I'm going to get out of here, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the new subs today, all the resubs today, guys. I really appreciate it, all the hosts and all that. It really helps the channel, and I appreciate you. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to come back. We're going to play some video games, okay? It's the same as usual. We're going to be playing some video games, all right? So be here. It's a command. All right, we're going to raid J-Bar Homie. He's playing Apex from his hotel room. So stop by, say hello to him. If I don't see you this weekend, I'll be back Monday. Like I said, be fun, and have a good weekend. But otherwise, tomorrow, video games. Sunday, probably a Seth and Colby show at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2100 Central European. And then Monday, back regular time. Tomorrow, regular time. Noon Eastern, 1800 Central European. I hope to see you all there. Thank you guys for playing today. Had a good day, and I appreciate you. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. wherever you are. Hope it's a fantastic one, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.